And welcome back to Baba Yaga's Dancing Hut, The Witch Hunters, episode 67. Damn, we're nearly there, guys. Like you say, two more. Anyway, the party last session managed to finally complete the trial of the elements, defeating the Earth Elemental, probably the most, well,
Woodley.
early and challenging of all the elementals, given the fact that it was able to burrow down onto the ground, completely avoiding Grizz, waiting for his rage to kind of like peter out, and then emerging again once it wants to smash him around the face without his damage resist. Grizz fell, but Ember had had enough. His patience was boiling, and you decided, you know what, I'm gonna go to the center of the maze and deal with this myself. And summoning the magical fires to immolate an earth elemental, even when it tried to retreat underground, wasn't enough. It just burnt away. It did, however, try to emerge and crush you before you burnt it down, but the shielding plus the protection from Tana made it so that you hardly took a single swing. I think not until like right towards the end, you may have took like one punch to the face, but for the Earth Elemental, wasn't it wasn't enough. Finally crumbled, and the last orb was yours to take. 90% of the puzzle was solved, but Eridanus tried to come up with a solution to get all five orbs in, and so that last 10% creatively implemented by using a shape water cantrip to freeze a globe of water and place it in the socket, opening the door and allowing everyone to move on in with the real water orb in your hands, placing all of them inside this large arcane device. You saw cogs and gears begin to whir, elemental powers fuse together in this large glass cabinet, and it seems as though the last one you placed in, being fire, overtook the formula, and it began to rise up out of the ground. A hatch kind of lowered, and all of the elemental power was poured into this bottle. The bottle has these bands down the side, which seem to represent elements of conjuration, evocation, and the like. And then finally, it was stoppered, and it seems to be brimming with this heat. As you pick it up, it was like hot to the touch, but Ember managed to somehow overcome that, and it began to immediately attune to you. And you took it to Terig. He answered a few questions about it, and you understand there are a number of elemental properties that can also be converted if you wish to go back. But there is an entity within it that is definitely an elemental being, definitely from the fire elemental plane, but they haven't revealed themselves as of yet. They've remained obedient but contained. And they asked you, what is your wish? And so for now, Ember will just have to take some time to just converse with it, feel out its power. In the meantime, you head back to uh, the bathhouse, of course, where else but, and you sent a message off to Lady Mora to try and get her to come to you. Sometime later, it did appear, and Hannah was very charming. Spoke about perhaps talking about her past, why she came here over dinner, and she accepted this with a wry smile. And she's been she's been questioning in the prison. I think I can't remember exactly what else you asked her. Oh, that's right. She mentioned the importance of getting Eleanor to somewhere safe, perhaps even out of the hut entirely, as she believed that Baba Yaga is going to use her as part of some sort of powerful ritual. And you already know that one certain ritual she's planning also involves the Tesseract, the very core of this hut. This artifact that seems to have power over space and time, the very hut itself. And so, with that, you guys maybe devise a plan. She said that you would need to perhaps distract Twilight or the other bodyguard so that she can whisk her away. In the meantime, though, she did have business to attend to. She left, but Snug alerted you guys and found that there was some foul murder of. Damn, could have used that. Anyway, as you come out into the hallway, you see a bloodied chicken knight laying on the ground. A pool of his blood has been spilled. There's a strange necrotic aura as well. Seems to be slightly present, and you noticed it on the leaves of a nearby plant pot. Knight was clearly on the way to the bathhouse. Their body is positioned in such a way that they collapsed en route. And you also keenly asked about maybe they were coming to deliver a message. There is a satchel round their shoulder which was slung there, but the satchel is completely empty. If there was a message, been taken. I think that's most of the investigation you did. Oh yeah, apart from the fact his throat has also been slit. That's where we left off. So I'm gonna have to mop this up at some point. So unless you want to do any more investigation, I'm gonna go get the mop and bucket.
Snurg, if you could maybe take the body and put it in the one of those coffins in the freezer in the kitchen or something. We might need to have a second look at it should we need to figure something out.
Okay, sure.
Don't eat it, Snurg. It's not food.
I don't eat chickens.
Buddy, look at you. You're a spider. Of course you do.
I eat flies. It tiptoes over the blood and creates like a web stretch.
I'm just gonna
and picks up the chicken knight.
I'm just kind of just whisper to Tanner. He's not okay, is he? He's kind of something wrong with that creature. I don't know.
You've only just figured this out?
He works on his own rules, I think. So probably the least that's wrong with him. Not wrong.
Don't drag the blood, Snurg! You're making more of a mess!
He's only trying to help Ember. Did you not learn anything?
You'll never be head janitor that way.
Eridanus, don't encourage him.
Just before Snurg drags it off, sorry, the wound that it has was like of a bladed weapon, seemingly, or something like that.
Correct.
Right. And it also seems sort of necrotic sort of thing.
Cauterized. In like a necrotic way,
yeah. There is the presence of necrotic.
Yeah. The only other thing I can think of, does it look like, say, just like a typical like dagger across the throat, or is there like any like sort of jagged sort of ness to it? Because I did have one idea that popped into my head, but it would sort of depend on exactly what the wound looks like.
Okay. Go ahead and give me another investigation check on the wound.
I wish it was a medicine check instead.
You can use medicine as well, actually.
And I will guidance myself.
Yeah.
So 19.
Very good. You can see the wound is actually completely clean. There's no jaggedness to it.
Okay.
Most importantly, however, you notice that there isn't much of the same kind of rot or necrotic scarring around the neck. It looks mostly over the whole body. It's like racked with it. But you'd expect there to be sort of a focal point where the energy expanded from. and it doesn't look like it originated from that throat.
I now have another idea. Okay. Eridanus would say this. Looking at the wound itself isn't what was affected by the necrotic magic. It's almost like maybe the wound was put there to almost make us think that was the killing blow. Like, almost like it was killed by the necrotic magic and then its throat slit to make the blood and make it seem like the throat wound was the death blow. But I think it was the necrotic.
Trick?
Yes, almost like to throw us off the scent. And the spell this reminds me the most of is sort of what the evil Natasha Sinvala, whatever you want to call her, was trying to do when she was trying to bite. That had that same sort of necrotic feel to it. So I'm wondering if maybe something along those lines, and then someone finish it off. And as much as I hate to say it, one of the few people we know who's been through here that might have access to that sort of thing would be Lady Moira, and she was floating, possibly so she wouldn't step into the blood, perhaps.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I mean, I don't care if she killed this thing. I have no... But
Yes.
Why would she do this? What would be the...
Well, from the looks of it, from what we saw, it also looks like it was carrying some form of message, so it's possible that it was sent by someone to deliver us a message, and they didn't want us to get that.
But if it was Lady Mora, why leave the corpse and all the evidence there for us to find?
Possibly to put us on a wild goose chase.
She specifically wants us to do something.
Or maybe to test us.
Also a possibility.
Just for what? She already knows we're capable. We've done extraordinary things.
Yes, but this is a different sort of thing. Unlike most of our feats, which have been feats of magical or martial prowess, this is more almost like an intelligence-based one. But considering Lady Moira's...
Whitaker.
Yes, considering
into it.
Lady Moira's influence within the hut, you'd think she'd just be able to order it to hand over. It's not like she's low ranking.
This thing was like a piddly little servant. Like it was just a... I think it was Baba Yaga's.
With two opposing theories. That one, that the Chicken Knight did have something that she wanted and could only get through force. Or two,
wasn't a Chicken Knight her minion?
This is some sort of test, and it's not about the knight or what he was carrying at all.
Yeah.
And either
Which
she's
is
in
what
on
Cam
it,
said, yeah.
or she did it for unknown reasons, but didn't care enough to try and conceal the crime.
Do you guys remember when we first met Lady Mora? First time. We went to Baba Yaga's chamber. Oh, you, of course, yeah, you're sorry. and then we went west to the Baba Yaga's chamber, and we had an audience with her. We had an audience with her before we met and in her chamber were those vulture guys, and then this guy. Like, I think this is one of hers.
So is
she
this
literally-
maybe
I
a
can
stab?
remember.
Sorry, go on.
I wish I could remember what his purpose was. He led us from one room to another, but
That might have
That's
been
all
what
his
his job
Purpose
was.
was butler kind of guy.
Or a messenger, perhaps.
Or are we thinking maybe this is a direct step towards Lady Mora?
It's possible, and based on the fact that Senrith has been put in charge of Eleanor, it seems like Lady Moira's influence is slowly being removed.
Possibly due to our meddling by having her question the Baba Yaga about the little girl.
I wonder.
Wow, 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 wow.
Do you think that it might be a push, but do you think the Tinker Hags might have something that would allow us to communicate with the dead? It's not something I'm capable of doing, but
Valen? Valen?
yes, Verin. That's not
Varen,
the.
that's it.
But we don't know exactly where they were. We know where they were.
Just saw her.
We could go
Kicking
ask
around.
Dust where they went after that. That might be a good place to start. Yeah, Snow, you can take the body now to there. I don't think there'll be much to do, but at least then we'll know where it is.
Yeah.
It's not just in the middle of the hall.
Coming to the freezer.
Yeah.
Yeah, keep at that well preserved, Snurg.
Yes.
We're gonna need that.
Begins dragging it up the stairs.
And no cooking the body. Tell the
Nope.
kitchen staff absolutely under no condition should this be used for a nurse.
Oh yeah, for a delicacy, you mean? Yeah, sure.
Yeah, thanks, Snurg.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Snug is off.
Yeah. So just to clarify everything, there was a knife wound along the neck,
Well, sword, blade.
some sort of bladed thing, maybe a claw, but it was perfectly
No
like
blood trail.
It was
no
too
blood
clean-
trail.
Too clean to be a claw.
Yeah,
You would have mentioned. You would have at least maybe seen more marks. Like
yeah.
it's definitely a bladed weapon.
And was that? And then obviously there's the necrosis.
Yeah.
Were there any other wounds, or was it just the one throat wound?
Just the one across the throat, and just a thing last session as well. Dia noticed with her perception was that the blood had all pooled around on the ground. There wasn't big splatters like slashed across
Yeah.
the wall. It was just all in one pool.
Yeah.
Wait,
I
these
mean-
two are our rooms, aren't they?
Yeah.
They are.
Yes.
They did this right outside our room, man.
I'm gonna quickly march over here and knock on the door.
Not a bad idea.
There's no response.
Breach
I
it
mean,
clear!
I mean,
Clear!
it seems
Big
clear
fucking hole
that
coming right up.
it seems clear that it was intended for us because we're known to frequent that area.
If you just wait right here, one moment, guys. Okay, meow. I'm gonna go knock, knock, knock. By the way, I can
The
see a
door's already open. Yeah.
couple of things here.
Anything.
Where you going, there?
Just give me a second. Did you say no answer?
No, the door's open.
Oh, that was the child's room. The child. There's no other rooms down here, are there?
Just our other room.
Fuck. I was gonna say
the
because
room you first went into does have the signs of people living in there. You can see probably like a little shrine with candles and a holy symbol to the Thunder, I believe. No, hold on.
Vander.
Hold on. Who does Varen worship again? Let's have a quick look.
so when I get back, I'll just say to the guys, sorry, I would have thought maybe there was somebody still in their rooms. Maybe they heard something, but as it was so soon, I highly doubt it.
Varen was
You
by the
recognize
ferry.
Varen's holy symbol. Yeah, this is where she's been staying. But currently she's in the fountain room.
Yeah.
That's where you last saw her anyway. The other bed does also look like it's been lived in.
Is it
If you
like
wanna-
in a very dark tent-like thing?
Tent? No,
Yeah.
no.
Like
There's no tents in here.
a dark hole? Thinking
Dark
it's Sersha.
No, there's no tent there or anything like that. Doesn't look like Saoirse lives here, but if you want to roll a perception or an investigation check, you can maybe figure out some things.
I'll make a glancing look.
Sure.
I'll help him out.
Okay. You see a
Oh,
couple
you're
of
helping.
Yeah, I was there,
E.
so I'll help you.
very good. You can see that there's fur kind of littered around the bed and the floor. As you perhaps do a bit of further investigation, that's insight, by the way, not investigation.
Oh,
But,
fuck's sake.
but your
They all
roll
look the
for that
same.
is-
So technically that would be so -4 to that. So
okay,
18.
Still pretty good. You can open up some drawers and you notice there are several ripped pairs of clothing. And it seems it's not just torn apart or shredded. It looks like it's kind of ripped around the seams. Like someone was wearing this and then it kind of like busted open. Like it's broke around the shoulder seams, around the chest, that kind of area.
What? Like
And
a
then
beast, like a werewolf?
and there's definitely fur over the clothes as well.
What
Werewolf
the fuck?
Mm-hmm.
sounds lycanthropic.
Woo?
Yeah, you can
Like
see occasional like claw marks, scratches. Not like someone's torn the place apart, but just faint ones.
Very
My
funny.
paladin
very-
Right, just
senses are
thinking that we
tingling.
haven't met any lycanthropes that we know of in the,
But
in
we've
the hut.
but we've seen a weapon designed to kill them.
Hmm.
I mean, we could
How
have
would there
met a
be a
lycanthrope
werewolf?
or some sort of we've met plenty of people. Any of them could be one, and we just don't know. For all we know, it could be Varen.
This is on the other side of the bed. So this
Okay.
bed is clearly Varen's. This one is another individual's.
Werewolves, they change in the moon. What does Amber, if anything, know anything about? Like, yeah, I doubt he.
Lycanthropes are very common, like knowledge. They're obviously rarer creatures, but everyone knows the general tropes about lycanthrope changing
Change in
on
the
a full moon.
moon. Yeah,
Yeah,
okay.
but if you want to
So-
know a little bit more, you can give me an Arcana check and
I
see
will,
how
just for
much.
shits and giggles, see what. I don't know.
Other
Anyway.
than the general tropes, you know that they're classed as shape changes, but that's it.
If it was a werewolf, Tanner, there's no moon in here for it to become a beast. How would that happen?
Well, the hut does strange things to magic, so maybe the magic in them is twisted somehow.
Can
They'll
they
still
become
react.
a beast? Can they become a beast on their own will? I don't think so.
Does it matter if they're indoors? If they're in a place like this where
I don't know, Daya.
time moves strangely?
I believe so. I mean, like, shouldn't werewolves be the same as vampires? You know how vampires glisten and sparkle in the sunlight, and
Mm-hmm.
werewolves
Right,
turn.
They do a bit more than glistening, Tanner. They cook thoroughly, I think.
Well, that's not what it says in this.
I don't think a werewolf killed this though. It would be a way more mess. It would eat it, wouldn't it?
No,
It
it's
would,
that. I don't
rip
think.
into it.
I don't think it's any form of lichen that did this. Again, whatever did this inflicted necrotic damage, and that was what killed it.
Vampire
So-
werewolf? What a concept.
Don't even joke about those. There's a terrifying concept. You do not want to meet them on a Wednesday.
Oh my god, it's Man Bear Pig.
Damn, nice. I think you and I are probably the only two that.
No, I get that. No, I
Okay,
get
all right.
that.
All right, my
No
bad.
such thing as man, bear, pig. Everybody knows.
Oh my god, you guys are amazing. I love you all.
God, I'm super ethereal right
Yeah,
now.
we need to be super simple. I was going to say this.
What I meant to say is, it doesn't look like a werewolf transformed in here. I've seen Brago do that thing before. Where like, raw. He usually gets very aggressive, knocks over things, breaks things.
So you're
but this-
thinking it's too clean still, you say?
Yeah, and also the clothes were hidden. They weren't just laying around on the floor.
Maybe someone trying to disguise that they're a werewolf. Maybe not.
I mean,
Grizz, God, very
What's
good perception.
what does this fur look like, Grizz? What
It-
kind of fur is this?
Oh yeah, good shout. He sniffs the fur. Okay, it's not bear, because I know that smell. And I don't even. It doesn't even. You know what? I'm gonna add in a little nature check on top of that actual one. He's not sure. He can definitely not. He can definitely rule out it's not a werebear. He says, but there are different types of werewolf. It's not just wolves. There's all kinds of were creatures. But
do you,
fur, it's kind of scraggly fur. It's not. It's kind of a brownish one as well. Wolves I thought were kind of grey, unless it's like a brown wolf. But
do you think you could track it?
maybe be tricky. But looking around the area again, like it does look like the fur kind of is most prevalent around the base of the bed, and then a little bit more patchy around on top of the bed itself. Like there's like a trail leading up to it, and then there's less fur in the bed.
Right.
So I'm unconsciously put these clothes in a drawer, right?
Yes.
And this place isn't broken. And like you said, Ember, the moon, you can't see the moon in here. So my guess is if it was a werewolf, they were transforming back as they came in here. This is the other transformation.
Hmm.
But I don't know if we've seen anyone coming in and out of here. Do you remember anyone? Because you usually sit on watch.
Hmm. I
You-
remember seeing the witches, and I guess who would have been Agatha, but
Wait.
Agatha in disguise. I don't remember seeing any creatures.
No, but I've seen a human go past. A guy?
Yeah,
Kind of
you
like
have, Tam. You have.
almost like no, Cameron remembers. Because I don't remember. No, I do, because I was out on watch. I was
You do
thinking that
remember,
I said,
yeah.
yeah.
It was a guy.
There is a guy. Fuck, like, correct me
He
if
had
I'm
very
wrong, Chris.
gaunt-looking
Dark
features.
hair, yeah, looks really like pale, skinny.
Hmm.
Not pale, but definitely skinny. Yes.
Maybe he's another one of the denizens.
Oh, these are the guest quarters, right?
Well, there's permanent guests and there's less permanent guests.
Right.
But then we
Been here
can't
for
hold
some
it down.
time.
This is kind of the guest quarters for like people to come in and out, right?
Yeah.
If
Maybe
I'm honest, though.
regular frequent guests.
Hmm.
However, I feel like we are getting off track, aren't we?
Yeah. Yeah.
But that's interesting to know. Werewolf living in the hut.
Are
Or where?
werewolves and vampires natural enemies?
What do I know as a
Hmm.
paladin, knowing of all things unholy?
You can roll a religion check.
A religione. Fine.
Um. No, this isn't the underworld universe where vampires and werewolves are sworn enemies. If anything, maybe they even have more of a kinship, being that they are both monsters and shape changers. But nor do they necessarily work together. Vampires are much more haughty and what's the word? Indulgent, whereas werewolves they're a bit more savage and they'll kind of group together in caves. Vampires will be in more like castles and try to mingle with society, whereas werewolves are much more on the fringes of society. So they don't really mix, but they're not easy. They're not necessarily natural enemies either.
Maybe these could be some questions that I could ask Lady Mora.
Right. Yeah. You don't know much more about their social activities and such, other than
Hmm.
the fact that most of them are probably evil, and there'd been many a witch hunt for vampires around Nephany before. Some turned out to be innocent people,
Hmm.
talking like the Harlem trials. But anyway, don't get much mileage on a 9, I'm afraid. But still, what do you guys wish to do? Got a couple of side quests that you need to tick off as well. Something about green hags, something about oh yes, the book and the library.
Yes.
It's up
We
to you if
have
you
a
want to start.
we have a few things we can. I wonder if it's worth going to speak to the Tinkags to see if they have perhaps a way to communicate, and whilst we're there, deal with the green hag so that we've got one less thing on our plate. Just tidy things up whilst we're investigating.
Of course, it's worth talking to them as well. As denizens of the hut, they might have an idea
Exactly.
what the knight was up to.
Okay.
Did he have a name? I mean,
Chicken Night. No,
did he just,
didn't. You named him Chicken Night.
Chicken Knight.
Okay, I'm just gonna drag you guys together.
You have to catch me first.
I'm refreshing.
Very easy when I got that.
Damn it.
Okay. Should ask first, which way do you go? Upstairs? Downstairs?
To the bathhouse. We need to think things over.
Oh.
We've just got out of the bathhouse. My vote is to the Tinker Hags, wherever
You're
they
getting
are.
kicked out of the bathhouse. They need to change the water.
But that takes like a second. You pop a bubble.
True.
Yeah, we can go. Thanks.
Go
The
hags.
Tinker Hags?
Yeah, Tink Hags.
Sure.
Tink Hags to talk to them and then deal with the Green Hags.
I kind of like the Tinker Hags.
Yeah.
I understand them.
Yeah, they're pretty chill.
Oh my god, I've been talking so much and I've been muted. That is so pathetic.
Okay, sorry. Do you want to have an input now?
I can't even remember. I don't even know what I've said that I've been muted while saying. That is so
There was a
stupid.
really good reason why we can't go to the Tinker Hags, because they're about to kill us.
Anyways, I'm like, yeah, I wanted to go to the Tinker Hags, so this is good. I said they were fun. I really liked them. I also, oh my gosh, how long have I been muted for? That is horrible.
I think since you talked about you asked about werewolves. You asked for an Arcana check.
Okay, not too long. Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I just wanted to bitch and complain that we are still in the common room. We should have our own room like Shelsa at this point. It's unacceptable, really, that we've done so much and we have to sleep with these fucking peasants. It's disgusting. That's all.
I don't think it's quite fair to call Varen a peasant. I mean, she's quite wonderful.
She's also a cleric, so I'd like to see you call her a fucking peasant.
She's a bit spaced out. She seems like unaware all the time, Daya. She's not focused.
She's healed us though.
Not everyone needs to have such rigid focus all the time. Not everyone needs to be
Or
the
to be
flame
focused.
cutting through the metals. Sometimes it's
Sometimes you're a chicken knight and the blade cuts through you. You gotta
Yeah,
keep
so-
focused here, Eridonis.
and sometimes it's important to just go where the waters carry you, or perhaps to leave yourself open to certain things, and perhaps that is the way that she communicates with her god, whoever they are.
Ari, that's a dangerous way to live, my man. Yeah, be careful there. People will take advantage of you.
I'd like to see them try.
I don't. Yeah, that's fair. Okay. Hi, ladies. Good to see you again.
Yes, come in, come in. Just doing a bit of tidying.
Just before we get the pleasantries and such out the way, I'll just cut right to the chase. Do you have any way to communicate with the recently deceased?
They look at each other, look back at you. As a matter of fact, there is such an item within the hut.
I'm
Where was
listening.
it?
Please
Where
don't
was it?
say. Please don't say it's going to be in Papa Yaka's room again.
Well, there's a lot of things made in there. But you know what it actually might be? They look at each other. We know what it is, though. It's known as the Ghoul Caller's Bell.
The ghoul caller's bell?
That's
Well-
right.
well,
It has
that's-
the unnatural side effect of, well, you have to subdue the person you're trying to talk to over.
He's
Not-
quite subdued already. He bent the wrong end of a knife to his throat.
And potentially the wrong end of some necrosis of some kind.
They all share a grin between one another. They say, well, subdue again.
Oh, like
Wait, so
for
this will
untimely return.
this will bring them back to life, but we have to beat some conversation out of them.
Oh, that's a good way of putting it, yes.
Interesting.
Where was it? Now, there are a couple of wacky items down near the cauldron. I think it was actually made using it. If you're looking for it, it's probably going to be there.
On the topic of that cauldron, you guys would probably know this. Well, we're pretty well known around these parts. We've done some great deeds, and we've been rewarded in such. One reward is this wonderful cloud key that Daya has. What do you imagine would happen should we dip the cloud key in the cauldron and then let the beast within do its thing?
Goodness, I can't
Why would
imagine
they
what
do that?
effects the cloud key would have. They look at each other and they're like, no one's ever thought of doing that before.
That would be
Oh.
really interesting, I think. I wonder where
They
we'd go.
They create an illusion of the tips of the index finger and thumb, and they say, the Ghoul Caller's Bell, it looks like this.
Oh,
Oh, that's spoopy.
Ooh.
That's a cool looking item.
a banner. That's
Did
right up
you
your
make
alley,
that,
buddy.
ladies?
That's a big ass
Quite
fucking nope.
something.
But
How you
yeah,
feeling today, Tanner?
Uneasy. My paladin senses are tingling.
They should be.
It's
I must say, you ladies
Yeah.
are incredibly helpful.
the bell chime heralds the rise of the unhallowed from the grave and the fall of their victims into the earth.
And how exactly would this allow us to talk to the dead? It would arise as a ghoul, would it not? Some kind of foul creature, but of no mental state of conversation.
Indeed, but once you've neutralized the danger, then it may be more open to answering your questions, but like I say, that's really the only direct method we can think of for now.
Did you make this bell yourselves?
Rod made it.
Hmm. Hmm.
Ladies, I have.
We did offer some of the materials for it, though, and mix them in. The bell, specifically.
I got a little something for you, ladies. Just this one's for free. Thanks, if you will. And I'll hand them the vial of tentacle juice. This was supposed to go to one blood, but maybe you could use it for some of your experiments. I'm not really sure what it does.
This is more of the green hag's forte.
Okay.
Potions and the like. You could pass it to them as an ingredient, but I thought we had an arrangement with those.
That
Oh,
that is
we
that
will
is
be.
one of the reasons we are here, though. Hmm. Do
I
you
do have
have?
this mucus that could poison them.
Yes. Um. Ember, do you have any other potentially alchemical ingredients on you, or any of you, in fact?
Oh, why, yes, I do.
Sure,
I
I
have
do.
this right here.
Hmm.
And the mucus and the other thing you just offered them, which they kind of turned down. I don't know
Hmm.
why.
And this
I'm not-
mucus should we sneak it in one of their newest brews, perhaps, causing an
Yes.
adverse reaction they might
Well,
not
That
expect.
that's sort of what I was thinking, but I'm thinking, and he smiles slightly. One of us we go in with the tentacle juice, offering that as a sort of reason to have the conversation to keep them distracted whilst one of us slips it in.
Excellent idea. I actually have a few things that I picked up in the Feydark.
Ooh,
Some vials of poison, some assassin's blood,
ooh.
drow poison. What else have I got
They're pretty
here?
potent poisons, they are.
Some, I mean, things we can use to bargain with.
Right, then let's. I mean, the object of the game was to just mess with them, right, ladies? That was sort of the thing.
Don't say that too loud, Eridonis. You never know what they're listening.
Yeah.
If being cold, Eridonis, allow me to demonstrate. It would be terribly unfortunate should one of their potions become poisoned, wouldn't it, ladies?
Terribly. We
Terribly.
would mourn the loss of one of those lovely ladies.
It would be an awful occasion for the hut should one of those ladies misassume her own brew as one to be helpful.
Oh, I actually just thought of something. There is one other thing I have that may be of interest to you ladies. Perhaps not, perhaps it is. Um, we found this down in deep beneath in the trash chute, and I'll pull out the hag skull that's whispering and stuff. It seemed to have a particular reaction when we mentioned a certain night hag.
Let's have a look at it. You
I will hand it to whoever asks.
okay?
It responded to.
So is it on your inventory?
No, I forgot to pull it on my inventory. This is the skull we found in. We were in the trash chute, and it's where I found the whistle. And then we got the skull, and I think it was one of the D100 things, like it just whispers. But then when I specifically mentioned Thingy-mabob's name, the one we owe a favour to, whose name is Mathilda?
Yes.
Yeah, when I mentioned her name, it seemed to react, and my thought
Yeah.
was that it was someone that maybe a member of her coven who she had killed before assuming her new coven, because she didn't get on well with other night hags from memory.
Okay. Let me just roll a little. Oh, that's a good check. She holds it up to her ear and sort of shakes it a moment, and then she picks up a small little hammer and then like taps the skull gently, and she says, "Ah, I hear it too. Oh, you recognize this voice, don't you, Pigtooth?" And they kind of like huddle up. They're all like crowded around one another, listening to the skull. Yes, it is. My goodness. Oh, what a terrible fate. This is indeed one of the old hag members. Oh, poor Brenda.
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 She was one of Mathilda's previous hag covens.
I thought that might be the case. I mean, I don't know a lot about your kind, ladies, apart from the stories, some of which I'm sure are true and make you all the more fearsome. But I thought perhaps this would be best in the hands of one of your kind rather than just cluttering up my inventory.
Oh no, no, we shall put Brenda's soul to use in some regard. You can't just have her lying around in the trash chute.
Exactly. It's no respect. That's what Mathilda
You
has.
say
No respect. No, no
I thought you were saying-
respect.
thought you were making a pun, because she was actually a Bure hag, as it happened.
A,
But anyway,
a what hag?
Bure.
Oh, that's not
Yeah.
a hag I've heard of.
No, there are many that you have yet to discover, it seems. They are wielders of rhyme and frost.
Oh.
Sounds unpleasant.
Hmm.
You
Granny
ladies are much
Whittaker.
warmer than that.
You might have met Granny Whittaker already. She's
Oh,
a
is she-
Bure hag,
Oh.
mostly
Oh.
identifiable by their grey star.
Interesting. So, would this be actually better suited with her to lay it to rest, or?
Maybe,
Uh,
yeah.
It
Could
leads to our
even-
chamber right here. This secret door.
you
Sorry,
could even
ladies,
do
I
it
discovered
with
this
her.
one.
Maybe it'll keep her company. She is
Well,
lonesome.
would you like to hold on to it whilst we go deal with Green Hat? Whilst we go converse with your lovely associates next door,
Yes, please do.
and
Well,
then maybe
Adonis, it's right here.
I know, but I was thinking we deal with that, then we go through Granny Whittaker's on the way out.
Very well.
Besides, I'm sure these lovely ladies might want to say their own goodbyes, so we might want to give them a few moments. They seem to have known her at least.
They do, yeah. We hags do have little meetings. Yeah, if you wish, you can either go to the right, straight into the alchemy lab, or you can head through the divination chamber above. Whichever you suit. Whatever suits you.
I say we take the direct approach.
Right.
I
Okay.
assure you, lady. Wink, wink. Nothing will go wrong for the lovely alchemist.
Okay. Just as you're doing that, I need to be right back. Happy to.
Alright.
Gotta heal Daya's wounds. And a little bloodied. Oh yeah, you have no hit dice,
Yes.
do you, Sergey?
I'm all out of hit dice. I'm fine. As long as we don't get into battle. If we have to get into battle, I may take a back step. Because I didn't get a full rest last night.
How many hours are you into your book? That'd be really cool.
Like,
Dexterity?
I think you were about... Yeah, I thought it was about
8
10.
or 10. I wrote it's listed somewhere. Where have I got it down?
And you gotta do it in a week's time?
I've got yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got 6 days. I've got 10 hours done.
Okay.
It's doable. It's doable, but
Push the limits of Daya's.
well, I was
situation.
trying to. It hasn't come up yet, but I was going to ask Chris if I could get in maybe half an hour or an hour while you guys were mucking around with the doors, since I was just sort of waiting by the in the trial of
That's
the
true,
elementals.
yeah.
Like
Sure.
she would have been reading while she was waiting for the trial to be finished, so I should be able to knock off at least another hour. But I have to negotiate that with him.
I'm back. Alright, so the
But
green hags. Been waiting for you to get in here. It's a long time. Oh. Find it. Okay, so as you are entering in, you feel this slight shift in temperature. It's a little bit hotter in here, kind of almost steamy in a weird way. But you can see ahead of you, up a set of stairs, is a cauldron. It is on the boil already. And to your left, immediately as you open up the doors, there is this mist that circles and encompasses your vision. And you kind of have to waft it away just slightly, just so you can see what's in here. Get rid of your tokens. And slap you here. And there we go. Cool. All around you are shelves with countless vials, bottles of all different shapes and sizes. Some of them are filled with liquids, others with ingredients. Some of them even have like wriggling things inside them. Up the stairs, you can see one hag right here is currently stirring the pot, and there's kind of like reddish brew boiling away. To your left, you can hear the clutter of and chinking of glass. Seems like someone is currently at work right now, pouring from one vial to another, and it pops and bubbles. And it seems that those bubbles seem to contain this heavy mist. As they pop, they sort of expand and spread around. And right towards the back of this chamber, you can see, lit by the torchlight, there is a third hag. She is currently organizing ingredients on a stack of shelves. And they're probably hailing one another. And they're like, "No, how many newt's legs did you say again?" The one's like, 3. They're like, "Is that a 3-legged newt, or do you need 4 newts? And you want me to chop off 2 and leave 1?" They just keep going back and forth like this.
Eridanus will call out as he walks in. "Excuse me, ladies, I don't mean to disturb you, but would I happen to be in the presence of green hags, masters of the alchemic arts within the hut?"
One of them lifts up their head from their work table and they say, "Yes, yes, we are the 3, or rather, the 4.
Oh, 4. Well, it seems I'm learning more every day. I thought hags. It always feels so insulting, but I know that's what you're called. Always came in 3s. Are green hags more unique and come in a set of 4? It's a nice. I prefer the number 4.
Well, we like to subvert expectations. Lots of unexpected results with potions. We like to lead an unexpected life. This here is trouble." And she gestures towards the one in the middle. "I am Bubble. Up there on the other balcony is Boyle." She kind of like comes up to meet you. "And next to you, Ember, suddenly right next to you, stepping out behind the staircase with these beady eyes and a grin of sharpened teeth, is another hag. Oh, and there's Toil. She's the quiet one.
Toil's in the shadows a bit, apparently.
Well, we are very pleased to meet you. We've heard quite a few tales of your genius in alchemy.
Yes, and we actually came to donate an item to yourselves that we thought might be of use, hailing from the Fade Arc.
The Fade.
Yes.
What is it?
I will indicate Ember, indicating because he
Yes,
has the
of course.
tentacle juice.
This is very valuable and quite rare. 1 vial of tentacle juice. I will pull it out from my pack. You can inspect it if you'd like, and I'll hand it to Trouble.
She doesn't take it immediately from you, but she sees you extending a hand out. and you can roll an insight check if you wish. Anyone that is.
Yeah, I'll let someone else do it who's better than me at it.
I
My
will.
screen is frozen, so I'm gonna let someone else do it.
I will try.
Yeah, you're probably our second best or best insider. So
22.
They seem hesitant to take this from Ember, and
One sec, I can. Sorry.
It doesn't look as though it's not that they don't trust Ember, or maybe it is that, but you recognize these creatures definitely as Fey beings, and the same is true for Fey beings dealing with mortals, and that is to not be so quick as to accept a gift.
Because you don't know what they'll want in response.
Exactly. And they turn to you, Ember, and they say, "Before I accept, what is it you've come here for?"
Well, I'm currently looking for, and this might be, I feel like this should be possible. I'm currently looking to see if there is some form of alchemical solution to temporarily either speak with the dead or perhaps identify the perhaps see the last few moments of their life to try to identify who or what might have killed them.
There are always solutions, but oftentimes unexpected side effects. Speaking
You
with the
have
dead,
this-
though,
Mm.
that's turns to you, Dar.
Oh, pardon me. I didn't mean to interrupt. Please continue.
Speaking with the dead, though, more of a clerical thing of the divine. Our potions don't usually work on the dead.
Oh, well, that's fair enough. If that is the case, I'm sure there is some other brew or stew that you have bubbling away or bubbled away perhaps, that may be of some use to us. I'm trying to think what else we are currently on the market for.
Oh my god! I have an idea. I have
What's
an
the
idea.
What's
I have
the
an
idea?
Follow me. Follow me.
What?
We don't have much
What?
time. Tanner all of a sudden.
Tanner, where are you going? Where are you going? Ladies, we'll be right back. Where are you going, Tanner?
Ladies, it seems that our
Wow.
friend is
No running in the
Something in for
potion room, please.
Tanner!
walking quickly only.
We'll be back. We'll be back.
Forgive our rudeness.
You wish to head back
I'll
to...
quickly
So-
summon my mage hand and wave goodbye as I run out the door.
So
With the
just
region.
for a bit of context to you guys, you see Tanner rummaging through his bag while you guys are talking. He seems a bit distant. All of a sudden, he pulls out this teeny tiny vial that is like maybe slightly glowing. I can't remember what it looks like. However, you remembered he got it from a certain and so he's going to be bolting in the way that Snurg went.
Do you actually remember what it does?
Yes, I do, and both of them will help.
Yeah.
Tanner! Tanner!
Right.
I'll give chase.
Okay.
Although Tanner's probably a bit quicker than me, as he's definitely healthier. Well,
Yeah.
maybe not. My constitution's good.
Tanner's on a mission.
Sure.
We'll chase Tanner down. I guess we're running towards the freezer then.
In fact, I
Yeah.
mean, if you guys wanted to stay with the Green Eggs, or if you guys want to come, because
Probably.
I want to see
Up
what
to
you're
you.
doing.
Okay,
I'm not
Yeah.
leaving Tanner's side.
Okay, okay.
As Ember.
Wait for me, Tanner!
Alright.
Eridanus will follow because
Tanner's on a mission.
he might have risked staying behind, but most of what he needs requires the others at the moment. So it's just like, okay.
Where on earth? Oh, there it
Tanner,
is.
how do you
Okay.
run so fast in that armor?
Well, yeah,
Are you
Oh,
what
where
is
the
going
hell am
on?
I?
there you go.
Tanner.
This
So you
way?
just come down out of that room, right there. That's
Oh,
the
we
What
door
are you
just
doing,
to
came-
get
Crick?
in.
Okay.
I thought that way was the kitchen.
Well, there's the library. You can quickly
No,
change the
that
book.
door right here is where you just came out of.
Yeah.
That
What's
leads
that?
to the Tinker Hags.
Well, here we could just quickly take care of some business if we need to. A little
Where's-
swappy swap.
Where's the freezer? Or the kitchen?
Down there, Tanner.
Ah, thank you.
All right, let me round you up then.
Who's got our dummy book?
I think
Uh,
she handed it to Eridanus.
Yeah, I just haven't got it on my inventory at the moment, but
Let's have
I'll
a quick
add
look
it.
at the library, Ari. Maybe you can do the swap and meet us down here afterwards.
Yep. Maybe. I'm not gonna be able to do that today because I'm gonna need some magic in order to be able to break the seal on it, and I do not have that.
Okay, never mind then. Let's go.
I now have a thought on what I might be able to get from the hags.
Sorry, I didn't mean to hijack
Nope.
hag time, but I'm not sure if this is time based. Oh. I think we went the wrong way.
No, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Go up this way. Go up this way here.
Which way?
Up here.
Uh,
Oh no. Is this the Mouther shit again?
yep.
All right,
Yeah.
back up the stairs.
All
Yep.
right, you killed them.
Oh.
You
Run
killed them.
away! Ah,
Yeah, I don't want. We can leave this without issue, I think. Now that they're dead.
Yeah, the mists here are still prevalent, and there is still this ominous, breathy sound in the room. But for the most part, you think it's safe enough. The gibbering mouthers haven't been replaced, it seems.
Come this way. Follow my voice.
Where'd you go, Tanner? Tanner! Where'd
I'm
you
right
go?
here.
Where?
You went straight past it.
I'm back.
Over here, Tanner.
Oh, you found it.
It's locked.
There we go.
Up this way, guys. I think. The.
I'm just gonna. I'm not
Oh, wait,
even on the-
wait. Wine cellar. Yeah, up this way. I'm almost certain.
Yeah.
Or is it this one?
Or
No, it's
using,
this
arrow
one.
keys. You can go through these, by the way. You're just trying to drag your token through the wall. In that case, sometimes it's better to use WASD, and then you'll get through quite quick.
Tanner, Eridanus. You okay in there?
Yeah.
I keep running
Yep.
into walls. It's a problem.
Yeah,
Okay. You want to go up here, yeah?
There we go. Yeah, we'll go up
I'm
this way.
fairly certain it's up here to the kitchen. I hope, or is it this stair? It's one of these two stairs.
So
Let's go with
going
this
up
one.
up to here, up to the top of the stairs, leads you to a trap door. And then opening that trap door, you hear a thud as it collides with the table of the first room of the hut.
Oh,
Fuck.
shit.
Okay,
Okay.
other stairs.
Hi, Vaughn.
I'm on.
You're going past there, yeah? Can do. Vaughan, yeah, I mean, Vaughan's just apparently looking out there.
Okay, I'm gonna mark that. Opening room. Here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, this is the cellar to the original first room. Okay, so you want to go up these stairs?
Yep.
Yep, okay. Let me, drag you to that one.
I'm just hearing the Benny Hill theme.
No, that's not the.
This...
That's the deliverance
uh,
theme.
Yeah,
It's a different
wrong one. There we. Why are we here?
Okay, hold on.
Let's go to the kitchen. I swear to
Yeah,
fucking God,
okay,
when
I know
we
where you, I know where you just came up. This one, these stairs also lead to a trapdoor, and opening up this, you end up very close
the
to where your tokens are. Let me drag you down.
Lakeland.
No.
Oh,
Oh, fucking
okay.
damn it.
How the
There we
fuck do
go.
we get to the
That
kitchen?
trapdoor.
This one around it.
Okay.
Sorry.
Oh, no,
There we
I'm
go.
actually moving now.
That's where you just came out of, that trapdoor right here.
This one?
That is a set of stairs that leads directly to Eleanor's chambers. You can recognize it because it's more of like this metal railing, and it just seems to be the same kind of decor as
My
Eleanor's.
token's bugged. I can't.
Wait. Those stairs go to Elena's?
These
one-
stairs are right here, yeah.
That's,
Okay.
All right, so I'm gonna mark this this trap door. Where did we just come from? By Bourne.
Yeah.
Can't. I need to reload. I'm all fucked up.
who are
I
you,
just got
friend?
black screen. I
Probably
can't see
because I
it.
deleted your token as you was loading, so my bad.
Anna just accidentally finds another plot hook or something.
Oh, that's the beauty of this place. You try to find something and then stumble through several more floor hooks just to get where you're trying to go. But where the heck is Tanner gone? He's on a mission. Oh, there he is.
I'm hiding from the DM.
In the training room. Oh man.
I want to mark that door.
That was to the. Oh, can we get it through the garden? That
Awesome.
way-
It was close to the.
That
There is
way's
two
the
sets.
nymphs.
Lady Mora took us down those stairs when we first went to
There-
the kitchen.
The spiral staircase from at the bottom of the guest quarters, doesn't that lead to the kitchen?
Hopefully.
That's what I.
There is a very. Oh, you're going up these stairs? Okay. Sorry, Tanner's taking me down on a wild goose chase.
Text. Okay, new text.
Oh
Bourne.
wow, this is funny. It literally is the Benny Hill thing right now. Because where you just went, Tanner. Let me just double check. Oh, no.
Sorry, guys, I ran off. I'm sorry.
Tanner, where'd you go?
Okay, so that was 9.
Tanner!
And 25. Okay. Alright, got it. Tanner, you're back up in here. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Find the stairs for it.
Elena's chamber.
Where the fuck am I? Where did I come out?
You came out of. So you're not there anymore. So I'm gonna get rid of those. For leave, you just came out of here.
You just hear an echoing. Fuck!
Tanner, what are you doing?
We're back in the library.
It says stairs here that you just came off out of. Yeah. Yeah, that's correct.
I hate this place!
Well, maybe you should remain focused and then you'd get to the right place.
Not now! Tanner's running around like a lunatic!
Daruka,
Yes, yes.
the kitchen. Which way?
Kitchen. Are you looking for an emergency snack?
Yes.
No. Well then, let me see. Well, take these stairs to my left. That'll at least definitely get you closer.
Thank you.
Okay. Hold on. I've got to do a reload now as well.
Oh.
You are going all over the shop.
You know what? I'll get to where I need to go and I'll just be like, I forgot. Okay.
So
Right
you
there.
better have a read of those potions whilst we're loading, just so you know exactly what is about to go down. Okay. Okay.
Oh, it's so much better with the server, Chris.
Alright, I
Peer
found
to
you. Yeah, it's a bit better.
bit.
Turn on. Where the bloody hell? Okay, I found you.
I wonder where those
Right.
stairs go.
Hmm.
Below.
So... Oh, wow. These leads... Wait, is that right? Oh, yeah, it is. Okay, I found where you would end up. If you're going down those stairs, you end up back in Eleanor's quarters, but from the southwest side, where that dead tree is. So, you're over...
Fuck. Thought that was gonna be the
let me just
direction.
find your tokens. Oh god, Tanner.
Try to mark the map, Cam, if you can, on your journey.
Delete you. Pop you back here. And I'm gonna copy you all. You're over here. Going down the set of the stairs. As you do, suddenly see Twilight, Senrith, comes around the corner. Says, why are you in such a hurry? going
The
on?
kitchen. Which way's the kitchen?
Kitchen. Hmm.
Where
Well-
from, Cam? Did you come from?
Here.
Yeah, where from?
The guest quarters have access to
That-
the kitchen.
Was where did I just come from those stairs, Chris?
You just came down these stairs here.
Yeah, but where does those lead?
The one you just came down. You was in the fungal garden, weren't you?
Oh, okay.
No, you weren't. No, you weren't. You
Library.
went down the fungal gardens, and you went up to the. Oh my god! You came. Yeah, that was the library. That was the library. Yeah, that was the library.
Which way is the guest quarters?
Well, you're on
Far
the right
right hand
level.
side. Over this way.
Yes, that'd be the quickest way.
Thank you.
In fact,
Hey, no signs of Jaden Thole, right?
no.
Ah.
Why should there be?
Hopefully not. Hi, Elena. Sorry you have to go.
Okay. They sort of just don't even have a chance to say hello. But let me just.
They call me
Create
Grease Lightning.
Van Fury, I'm still paying you.
Yes, I'm right here.
Good. Don't move. Unless she moves.
Okay. There we go. All right, try stepping on that door.
Blink.
Where did it go, Cam?
Are
Where did it go?
you fucking kidding me?
That worked.
That really
Guest
where it
quarters?
goes?
Yep.
Where are you? The stairs?
Oh, it took us back to the guest quarters.
This is good though. This is good, guys. We're mapping this shit
Oh
out
yeah,
finally.
yeah.
This
Yeah.
is long overdue. Okay, so that
Oh.
goes to guest quarters,
Wait
right,
a
Cam?
minute.
Chris, just FYI, I can see an arrow here.
Yeah, I mean, now you get it. You
Yeah.
should know now.
Yeah. Okay.
Good.
Okay.
I mean,
So through the guest quarters, we go down the stairs then to the kitchen.
is there meant to be a door here?
Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it?
No, there isn't. That basically just signifies that this set of stairs leads to a door, and that door
Yeah.
is the one that goes to a long, gloomy hallway with paintings of the Markov family.
James, we also found a secret door in this broken little castle thing here that led to this
That
center
was
chamber, which was
correct.
Helena's private bedroom.
That's right.
Is it? Where the fuck is it? Was the guest? Sorry, the servants' quarters the right-hand side room in the bathhouse?
Right-hand
No,
side
well,
room.
one of them was I want to say one of
Right.
them took. One of them was Eleanor's room, and one was Natasha's room, right?
Yes, correct.
And then
Eleanor's
the
room's
other
there.
one was Baba Yaga's.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Why
So
can't we find the kitchen? We found the kitchen so many fucking.
wait, hold on. What's up these stairs here?
Tanner, too fast!
Those
That
stairs,
goes
I
Griz's
can-
horror show or
Yeah.
Daya's horror show.
Why
Night
are there two
hags.
of me?
That's what happens when you run around in circles in the hut. You eventually find your copy. No. We can take you up there if you want. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna map
Candlelit
it out.
hallway. Mark it as that now.
There was indeed a candlelit hallway up here. Correct. I'm surprised that's still marked on your map. Okay. Let me see if I can create something that literally yanks you. That way I don't have to keep flicking through layers. Should really sit down and do this for every single layer. But anyway. Okay, so you do, if you want to head up those stairs, you can. They end up leading to another set of spiral staircases that do have candles along almost like every single step. And let me just write on it. Okay, try going up those steps. Wow, it worked. Cool. Okay, Tanner, as you reach the top of these stairs, there is a large stone door in front of you. There's a dull glow coming through the seams, and you can actually hear a chanting going on as well. It's a
What?
singular person chanting. They seem to be
Whoa.
speaking some sort of incantation.
Sorry, every time I moved, I would go to like
Yeah,
a
it's
random wall.
Are you dragging your token into
No.
it? You're just moving it.
I was using WASD.
Oh, Ember made it up there, okay?
Oh,
Okay, we made it to the servants' quarters.
I got 2 tokens. That's the problem, Chris. I have 2
I know.
tokens.
You might be able to just delete your one. You've got a token on every single map at this point.
How do you delete a token?
I think you just
Is it gonna be this?
Over
Wait.
over here, Cam.
Huh?
Over here.
you went back up the steps.
I don't even know where we are anymore. I think I'm on a different map to everyone else now.
Where did you go, sorry, Derek?
Oh, I'll shift ping it.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm on a different map to everyone. I'm gonna refresh.
Someone's your chin.
I can't get down there.
Where are you, Tanner?
I'm by Tarek's room.
How did you get over there? I don't even see your token there, so
Oh boy.
you might want to just do a reload. Because you're not even on that map for me. Anyway, like I say, this is clearly the room where you've had the Phoenix. And I think at this point, that weird psychedelic effect of seeing everything in hexagons is probably worn off now. Can't remember that still up. That side effect has since gone. Get rid of that. There we go. Oh. Taking everyone on a wild goose chase.
Okay, I'm still on a different map apparently.
Yeah,
Somehow.
this doesn't seem to be. Unfortunately, some of us have slower load times than others.
Yeah, do you mind if I roll a survival check to try and get there instead?
Not an intelligence check.
Or in fact, I know
Survival
who
ain't
will,
gonna help you in here.
I will know who will be able to help. I knock on Tarek's door.
Right. Yeah, one
I'm
second.
going to stop and ask for directions.
You are getting lost, it seems.
Yes, very badly, and we need to get somewhere quick.
You want to go to the kitchen?
Correct. How did you know that?
I know a lot of things.
Weird. Okay. Yes. Yes, we
Right.
need to get to the kitchen.
Head back down those stairs you came up. And then take the opposite stairs in the guest quarters. They put the stairs in the guest quarters to make it easy for you.
I swear to fucking Raziel.
That's blasphemy, Tanner.
He'd allow it.
There's a central set of stairs that leads to the main hallway. You'll find it from there. All right, so I'm gonna just create one last little thing in and out. Go. Themes 98. All right, so those stairs on the other side of the guest quarters.
Mark that as kitchen.
Go up. Go up them. Move your tokens over them. You should be able to
Yep.
walk over them. Did it not work, Ember?
I'm loading.
Oh, you are loading. Okay, cool.
95%. Stuck. Waiting. There we go. I'm
You
now
know,
in
I'll
the.
help Di get over there.
Please.
Mhm.
I need help.
And
We got double
Come on.
Tanners here. We got Senra.
yeah, I
well.
got to delete your tokens.
And I do well.
Oh, it's right there.
Yep, guest quarters normally have those stairs there just to make it easy for guests to get to the food. But yeah, let me get rid of that.
Die. You appeared in
Yep,
the
they
center.
just come up with
Yeah, it's
Right.
like, oh, you caught up to us.
Just move that token. So this is the set of stairs right here in the center that leads up. So
So I can mark that, Chris.
that goes to back to your guest quarters.
Guest order.
Okay, and that kitchen, that does go to the kitchen, but
The stairs go to the guest quarter. Okay.
yeah. I'll move you back a bit. You can
Kitchen.
either go
Ah,
through here.
There was a way to
Walk.
get here from Granny Whittaker's divination chamber as well.
Nerd!
This
Ah,
Yeah, Snog is everywhere.
Says door not within Ember.
Go.
do you want me to give you a hand, Sarah?
Yes, please. On my Foundry, I'm stuck in Elena's room.
Oh my goodness.
Ah,
And I
Okay.
Yeah.
Let me
okay.
just pull you. Hopefully that does it.
You might need to reload, so
I
You might
just
wanna-
did. literally
Oh,
just
okay, never mind.
refreshed.
Okay.
I might reload the whole
I've
thing.
activated this level now though, so it will pull you if you reload again back to this area.
Loading.
So anyway, right. Enough of that confusion. You found your way back to where you need to be.
Where'd Grizz go?
Grizz is right behind you. For the sake of brevity.
very good.
Okay.
Okay, right. Let's find this body.
Oh, thought we might have lost the big guy.
I'm gonna move your tokens again.
I mean, you lost me at one point. I was just gonna have Aradon just wander off to the vault and be like, "Hell, find me later."
Well, I'm curious about that door with a humming behind it now. Wonder what that's all about. We haven't been there before.
You have been there before.
Daya
It's just-
went there, yeah. She
It's
followed
just
the
a new. What's the word?
map.
New developments.
Oh,
Right.
well, maybe that's where the ritual's taking place. Yeah.
Okay.
That could be rituals.
Okay, got it. Wait,
That?
this. I don't know why this is still in hexes. Why is it
Hi,
still in
Ivan.
hexes? No. Can't undo the hex. So annoying. Oh well. Okay. 1 second.
Ivan! Hope you ladies are taking good care of him. He's a very hungry rabbit.
Oh my god. No.
Cambo,
Yep.
our guy's still here, eh? Right there.
Yeah.
in the kitchen.
Cockney boy.
Wait 1
Nice place,
Alright.
isn't it, Ivan?
Yeah, I'm in a hex.
Yeah, I don't know. I've changed it back to it should have been squares, but it's refusing to be.
Weird.
So bizarre. But you are in the right place now. You're where you need to be.
Do we see
And
Snow?
Snug, yeah, Snug's here.
No. Where's the body?
I just put it in this one right here.
I'll go over and open it up.
Okay.
She. Oh, she's
Oh, she was just one of the maids. That's all. Okay, so you lift it up. The body is still here. It's free. It's almost frozen now. The blood is like
I
all
will
icy.
then place him onto the table.
Should I warm him up, Tanner?
No.
He's gonna need to talk. Okay, never mind. What are you doing, anyways?
So he pulls out that tiny vial
Mm-hmm.
and he uncorks it.
Just for clarity's sake, which vial is it?
This is the grasp of the afterlife.
Okay. And
So
you were told what it does by Grick.
Yep. So this is either going to be really good or kind of good. Okay, right. So shall I roll that d20 then?
Are we gonna waste this on a? What does it do? Are we gonna waste it on a stupid little servant?
Well, to be honest, so
This
just
is very Tanner-ish.
just to kind of give you an idea of what it does. Me as a player, I would never use it on a player because it's a 1 in 20 chance of sorry, no, 2 in 20 chance, isn't it? To bring someone back to life.
That's good.
2 in 20.
It's a long shot. It's a long shot, but it's not terrible.
It's a 20% success rate.
10%.
10, yeah.
Oh, sorry, 10%.
All right. I would like you to roll that d20.
Otherwise, it does shit all.
Well,
It does have
otherwise
another
it does this. Yep.
Oh boy. Yep. Okay. Oh dear.
There we
So,
go.
yep. As soon as you pour the potion in, and just
What?
so everyone knows exactly what is being used right here, it is this potion that Tanner uncorks. It is this strange kind of like hand that's gripping a vial of strange spectral glowing liquid. And Grick gave this to them as one of his masterpiece, you could say. It might also explain how Grick even came to be in the first place, because he perhaps feared that Mr. Jaden Thule would come for him, and when he did, Grick was vaporized, but his soul remained. And as unfortunately you down this as he downs this potion into the chicken knight's body, you suddenly see this kind of shake to the body. The beak opens wide, and you hear this kind of ghastly chicken screech, and immediately a soul pops out and just sort of looks around the room, hovers there for a moment before letting out a ghastly screech. And I need everyone here to roll initiative.
Ugh.
Oh, what?
Mm-hmm.
24.
What did you do?
What did you do?
I was hoping that would be good.
As a ghost, capital G. That's it. That's a monster doing. That's a monster block. All right, yeah, that's correct now. The grid's fixed. Okay. Let's see. Why are we not playing?
Oh, but I thought he'd come back as something like Brick was.
Potentially, but this. You see this ghastly figure of the chickenite. His eyes are wide. The wings are fluttering around wildly. It looks as though it is in an absolute pain, torment. But I think Daya, you're up first. You're just around the corner here. Looks like you can move a bit closer, but
Yeah, I'll move.
There you
Move
go.
into range.
Yeah, it
and
is. Go ahead.
I'm gonna hold up my staff kind of defensively, but I want to try and talk to it and say, "Do you remember us? Do you remember who you were?" And I'm gonna wait for it to make the first move.
Okay.
And when
Alright.
it does, I'm gonna smack it. But I want to hold that
Does
action.
not seem to be reacting or maybe even responding to your pleas. It just gets more and more wild, flying around the air. It looks to try to be looks like it's trying to turn around behind itself, but seeing nothing there, it continually then spins around again, trying to see what's behind it, but nothing's there. Ember, you're up.
Oh, that makes
I
so
will
amount
do.
of sense.
Hmm?
What is it looking for?
I will.
I will say that. I'll say that out loud as I step back.
Hmm.
Yep.
I think
there's
it
an
might
enter.
be looking for who killed it. It's looking for someone from behind. It was killed from behind.
Right.
Okay.
Nice, good observation, James. Anyways, on my turn, I just realized there's an end turn button, which is awesome. I did not know about that. I will just take the dodge action and watch my ally Tanner as he does his religious holy things, and I'll see
Okay.
what happens here. I'm just gonna take the dodge action.
So will Grizz. Tanner, you're up.
Please, you're safe with us. You're safe in the realm you are in. No one's going to hurt you. But we need you to talk.
As it goes to talk, you can hear this raspy sound and a bit of mist escapes from the throat of the creature.
I'm going to place a hand over the wound of the corpse.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to use... I'm going to use lay on hands, not obviously as... I'm going to use 5 points just so I get the oomph from it, because that's, of course, how much I need to be able to, like, you know, remove poison things, and it's not just like, oh, I'm spending 1 point. But I'm channeling my divinity through the creature, so hopefully maybe its soul feels the power of Raziel and divinity side.
It's a long shot, but as you try to administer the healing to the body in the coffin, yeah, it's not healing the wounds. You know that magical healing does not affect dead or undead creatures for that matter. And I'm afraid it has no effect. No effect whatsoever. Okay.
If I raise his head up so the wound is almost like closed or anything?
You can, but it just doesn't seem to be affecting the ghost. Seems like the ghost is experiencing this, like Eridanus pointed out, the moment of its death, perhaps. And it is not a pleasant one at all. If given the chance, it looks like this is how it would have reacted to being attacked from behind. Okay, so
Can I just say something?
yeah.
Snurg, get Grick.
Rick, I thought Rick passed on.
His
I
spirit
just
still
thought
lives
that.
in the lab.
Really? Oh, okay. Shit. That's
I
news to
could probably
me.
do that a lot quicker.
That's news to me.
Oh shit! No, he disappeared. Oh fuck!
Yep. He is passed
Ah.
on. Oh, Baron.
Uh,
Baron's going on in there. At least you can get Baron.
What about if we try to attack something behind it? Like if we
Mm.
mime that we're killing the thing that is attacking it. Maybe it will calm down if it thinks it's being defended.
Herodotus has an idea
Right.
in this case.
all right, Eridanos, you can give it a
Arad-
shot.
Eridanus is going to step forward, and like Tanner, he's going to place his hands over the wound. But a corpse counts as an object, so he's going to cast Mending to
Interesting.
restore the wound to show that they're trying to help, basically.
Oh man, it's a far stretch as well. You know, men normally used for corpses and the like, but you're positioning it just on the neck, right?
Yeah, on the wound itself to try to heal that. Basically, stitch the wound together because
It doesn't heal the wound, and nor does it like close it fully. But what I will say is, it seems to like fasten it, tighten it, and there is still gasping coming from the night. The poor ghost is having an effect, and you perhaps get some squawks out rather than just breath.
Hey,
But when you spoke to this thing last time, none of you could understand it immediately anyway. Grizz had to spend 10 minutes doing something. So you do hear this kind of like it's a peril.
yeah, I could
But
do it,
it's-
but I'd need another turn to do it. So, what else Eridanus is going to do to try to help it with essentially, this is kind of a weird thing, but as his bonus action, he is going to touch the last point of the sear on him and basically put and then reach out and just place a hand on the ghost to give it the sear, because that's a
Okay.
bonus action, which
Is
it could use to make a 1d4 to an ability check or saving throw, and then I'm going to be basically like, calm down, my friend, we mean you no harm, and then hopefully it can use that to make a save to recover from the fear. Best I've got.
Okay.
But next turn I can do something now that I've got an idea. Actually, I have a couple of ideas that I could do thinking about it.
Okay. So it is gonna look towards you, Tanner. You're the closest to it. At least the spectral form just rose up around here. And it swoops down towards you, passes straight through you, straight through and into Eridanus, and out through you as well. I'm gonna roll a d2. See who. Eridanus is one. Okay. All right. Rather than exiting out of Eridanus, seems as though the spectral form has tried to like knit itself to you. I need you to roll a charisma saving throw, Eridanus.
Oh, you're good at those as a bard.
Eridanus is going to let it happen in this case,
Interesting.
because potentially by it possessing him, it will have a way to communicate. Because it could use perhaps him.
Okay.
And he's already let one creature in, so he knows he'd be able to fight it off later. If he can hold off the void creature and can't hold off the chicken knight after it's been inside, then all is lost.
Oh, well said. Okay. That is exactly what's happening. Eridanus, you are possessed by the chicken knight.
I don't know. What if it's the brother of Bjarkan?
You see Eridanus suddenly go squat. His arms go to his side, like they're small little wings, and you see his head kind of bobbing back and forth as if picking the air. And
Very
Eridanos,
weird.
you are making very, very chicken-like noises.
Is he okay?
Riz, what's he saying?
He said, "Buck, buck, buckar, buck, buckar."
No, you use your forest speak.
Oh, right. That's gonna take a little while to do. I can't do it off the cuff.
Get started, Grizz. Get started.
Oh my goodness. All right, I'm gonna sit down. It's very distracting though. Look at him, and it does look like a
Hold him, man. Hold him. Hold him. Don't let him leave.
Yeah. Okay. Hold on, no, we gotta be in
Whose
character
turn
for
is
this.
it? Whose turn is it?
James. Yeah, there we go.
Stun him. Stun him.
No,
Punch
what would
him.
you like to do?
Is it okay? What is it doing right now? Is it attacking
It's
or no?
running in circles around Tanner. It looks
It-
pretty manic still. Like maybe it just come to the realization that it's dead, and then it's inside another body. But it's like a headless chicken at this point.
Yeah. I would like to go up to it from the front and see if I can just hold it, like hold the wing arms to the side, and kind of look into its face and say,
Oh, Chris.
it's okay, it's okay.
Okay, go ahead. Give me an athletics check to try and grab it and
Yeah.
hold it
That's
still.
by Eridonis's? How does...
Yes. Oh wait, there's a nat 20
Oh.
here.
Nat 20.
Yes, Eridanis, you can roll an athletics or acrobatics.
It's
I
a nat 20
mean,
minus 1, but it still counts. I'm just trying to
it's
like
Eridonis' body.
like a panicked child,
Go
like
ahead,
just
go
calm
for
down. Shh, shh, shh.
the
Right, you grab
better
a hold.
skill.
And you do so in the manner that you was attempting as well, where you grab it by not by its throat or anything aggressive, but rather trying to hold it by its shoulders and keep it still and calm.
Yeah, yeah.
It's now turning its head towards you. I say it's Eridanus' head, but it does so in kind of like an unnatural bird-like fashion, like quite swift and almost like past the point which its neck should turn,
Yeah.
like
No,
it's
just-
as if it's an owl.
It's okay. You're okay. Just calm
Okay.
down. You can talk to us. Do you remember me?
And
Can you speak?
we're
I'll
gonna
just
that's all
continue
we
to
can-
let this spectacle unfold
Okay.
and keep the dodging.
Grizz has sat down and has began a meditative-like trance to try and reach into the aspects of beasts and critters alike,
Hmm.
and that'll take a little while. Okay, Tanner, you're up.
Hold them down. Just hold
So,
them.
yeah, the animated shield is going to float over and is actually going to cover the body on the table.
Yeah.
To kind of get it out of sight of it.
Yeah.
Good plan. Yeah.
Found it.
And I'll just kind of like stand, just kind of like put a hand on his back and just like pat him down. It's really weird thinking that like this is Eridanus, but he's also a chicken. Like, it's like it's okay. It's okay. You're safe now.
Maybe close the door, guys, too.
No one's going to hurt you. Well, yeah, there we go.
You pull Grizz in.
Yeah. No one's going to hurt you anymore.
Roll a persuasion check, Tanner. And because you made that extra detail to cover up the body, which is actually quite smart, so I was going to
Yeah.
use that against you. You can instead roll persuasion at advantage.
Hey.
And given the fact that Dyer has held them still.
21.
21. Damn. Okay. The chicken, or rather, the Eridanus turns to you sharply with its head cocked to the side, and it's listening. The eyes aren't so frantic. It's listening.
Any Darnus.
Okay.
Eridanus.
So at this point, yeah, Eridanus, it comes back to you. And
Eridanus, like, I realize he can't do much because he doesn't have control of his body, but he maintains his awareness from my understanding. So
possibly to some capacity.
because he's allowed it inside him, which is weird saying that, and he's gonna basically try to communicate it, not verbally, but via like that connection they're now sharing, almost on a spiritual level to communicate, like transcend beyond language sort of thing.
Hmm.
Just be like, uh,
Bloody hell. Soiling my chat. As you do that, Eridanus, you do kind of feel that this creature doesn't actually know a language, not one
Yeah.
that you share with it, not one that it's ever studied. It is a very simple creature with very primitive
Then-
little instincts.
Then
survive.
what Aridonis is instead going to try to do, rather than whilst it doesn't have a language, it clearly, from the fact its use of messenger stuff, must have some understanding of language, even if it can't speak itself. And it's obviously
Exactly.
responded to Tannis' speech. So Aridonis is going to try to, and this I'm sort of pulling into how a pseudo dragon communicates, and essentially try to conjure up just images, and see how it reacts. Like he'll start with conjuring up an image of Lady Moira to see if it reacts in a negative way to that sort of thing, and then maybe the hags, just see how it reacts, and then sort of just ask it the question: were any of these the one that hurt you?
It in your head, you can probably see just your body turning around again and again, trying to look behind it. And then you see Eridanus bring up their hands and cover their eyes,
It didn't
and then
say.
shakes their head. But at this point, I was gonna have it do some horrible withering pecks, but you've calmed it down and persuaded it to the point where combat is it's over at this point. So for the next few minutes, Grizz can also finish his meditation, but doesn't look like you get a clear answer from him, Eridanus.
That's fair.
Then, after a while, Grizz finally comes around to you, Eridanus, and he is also kind of squatting. He has also got his arms to his side, and he's like, cluck, cluck, cluckums, cluck,
Cluckaroonie.
cluckarino,
Walk. Walk, walk.
walk. Oh, walk, walk. Uh-oh, guys, this isn't good. According to Chicken Knight, he was attacked as he was going to deliver a message. And that message came from, Lady Buck Buck? Ah. Okay, yes. He was delivering a message from Lady Mora.
Oh, okay.
Then she came herself. Aridonis obviously can't communicate, but that's just my thoughts.
He
But
doesn't
Lady
know who took him out. He lost breath, and then his knees felt weak, arms heavy. Mom,
Thank you, you
Don't
fucking.
keep going.
he
This
misses his
is-
mother. But he definitely felt faint, and then everything went dark.
What was the message he was delivering?
He, okay. Bark, 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 bark. He can't read.
Fair enough.
Yeah, he says he does no clue. But it was like a little bit of parchment rolled up.
How did Lady Mora phase it? Was this something of utmost urgency?
Bark, bark, cluckle, cluck. Mhm. There's a slight like hesitation, cocks its head to the side, and Eridanus shrugs. Doesn't quite know. He was just. It looks like he was just ordered to just take the message. He doesn't know how
Did he
urgent
often
or
deliver
not it was.
messages for Lady Mora? Was that something he did every day?
Apparently, from time to time, yes, when Lady Mora was predisposed or unable to go there herself.
Hmm. And where was Lady Mora when she gave him this message?
Uh, where was Lady Buck Buck? Oh, okay. Prison. She's in the prison.
Where was he?
Uh,
Where were you taking it? Where were you going with the message?
Eridanus points to you.
Wait, what? Me?
they were coming to us. Yeah.
Nods.
So Lady Mora had a wait a minute. Lady Mora had a message for us, and then killed you, and then
We
gave
don't know
us
that. We don't
came
know
to.
that. But then she came to see us at the same time as he did.
Was it some
Unless
kind of?
that, unless
Maybe.
that wasn't Lady Mora.
That's
Yeah.
a fake Lady Fora. Yeah, exactly. This is a.
Lady
What?
Mora's very good.
Oh shit.
Oh my god, there's a fake Lady
We-
Bot.
There's a Lady Fora. And Lady Fora killed the Chicken Knight. Stop,
Mhm.
Lady. So what was that message? Was it like, don't trust the skull? What was the message? It was probably a warning. Please no.
God.
sorry
the
to
music.
Could
take
it
us.
have...
Oh god.
Yep, sorry. No, go ahead.
And then I was gonna make a joke. You're good.
I was just gonna say, could it be the same...
That's a
The,
huge
the same dream
weirdness.
element that created the evil Natasha?
Yeah.
Could it be the same one to create...
remember we
a
had
duplicate of Nora?
one encounter with Lady Mora before that was unusual compared to all the other ones we had.
I remember.
Where she was like kind of weird and very direct, harsh, and didn't want to talk to us.
Yeah.
And didn't seem to remember that she didn't like me. It was weird.
Oh my god, of course it is. Of
Oh
course.
my
Yeah.
god, there's a fucking fake
been
Lady.
she's been in here for a while. Oh god, who?
So
How-
is she trying to fuck with us? And was this some kind of some kind of deceit where maybe the real Lady Mora's been taken out or in? No, it's still in the jail chamber.
I was going to say so, but what if the message that the Chicken Knight was delivering us was sent from the real Lady Mora, and the one
Yeah,
that we
warning
just
us.
saw?
It's fake. That's what we're saying, Cam. Hello.
Eridanus is going to ask the chicken in his head if he can have his body back.
You see Eridanus clutching at his own sides.
I think I
oh.
looks
phrased.
terrified.
I think
The
I
answer to
phrased
that
that
might be no.
realization was wrong, but
Cambo.
yes.
How are we gonna get Eridanus out of this situation?
Mm,
I don't think Eridanus is getting his body back.
I'm going. I'm going to place a hand on the forehead of Eridanus, and similar to the way that I dealt with Ember, I'm going to cast Protection from Good and Evil.
Okay, you see there's a shudder. Eridanus's body, the glow on the center of his forehead seems to tilt his head back. His eyes roll into the backs of his sockets. There's a gasp before an exhalation, and with that exhalation is the Chicken Knight's last walk.
Farewell, friend.
Oh no. Farewell,
luck.
ghost.
Imagine if I accidentally expelled Eridanus's soul.
Oh god. Guys, this is really weird.
This is really fucking bad.
This is
So
bad. This is very bad.
so maybe Lady Mora is actually in prison,
Hold on.
and maybe the letter was like, "Help me, I'm in fucking jail
Yeah.
because of you
But-
fucking idiots."
But that also means that we've told this fake Lady Mora all of our plans.
Yeah.
Oh god, what the hell? It might be another one of Natasha's spies or something.
Or it might actually be Natasha. who's
I think
just-
that the
They
next
were
scene-
coming back, right? They were coming back. We discovered that they had plans to return.
I was thinking, what if it was evil Natasha? Was my point, not
Yeah, evil
real
Natasha.
What if evil Natasha was posing as Lady Mora?
Mhm.
Yes,
She can
and
shape change or imitate.
because
Why would she have us
God,
mess with
because
Senrith?
because she wants to get to Eleanor and Senrith's in
Oh
the way.
fuck! Yo, we gotta
yeah.
Zankiri. He's
Yep.
still with her, right? Yeah.
As
Yeah.
is Senrith's, but now we know not to do that. But I think we need to check out the prison.
Yeah, we need to go to the
Yeah.
prison and we fucking need to
Promptly.
find
Like
Lady
right
Mora.
now,
Yeah,
man.
right now.
Like
Right
now.
now.
It was magically sealed, and I don't have the power to undo that.
How is
today.
it magically sealed? What?
No, but we
I
know
felt
the
the door
people.
was locked.
We know the people
was
who are
locked
able to unlock
and
it.
chained.
Right, let's see if we can go do that then.
We need
We
Terry.
need, well, we have somebody that owes us a broken chain.
Is everything all right in there? Hello?
Who's there?
Who?
It's Farron.
Oh.
Open up! Open up! Open up!
Ah,
Baron!
Oh, goodness.
Right away, message Zankiri. Tell him not to trust like any visions of Lady Mora. It's
Okay.
dangerous.
Right away.
Right away.
She casts sending, so she immediately gets
Yeah.
that message across to them. Don't trust Lady Mora? Any
Yes,
visions?
that's right. Yes,
And-
do not
and-
trust Lady Mora.
Keep Eleanor
Potential
safe.
fake.
Oh, potential fake. Illusions abound.
That's right.
Anything else? Oh, no, that's all
Tell
my
him
favorite
that another platinum bar will let's just say one more platinum bar. He'll know what it means.
1 PB.
Right.
And also, where's the prison?
The
prison?
prison is.
It's in the Bone
prison's
Museum.
just the prison's just.
Oh,
this
here we go
we can
again.
get to an No, there's an
Yeah.
entrance to the prison
Right
down
here.
here.
It's literally right fucking here. Guys.
Like, shit. Here we go again.
That is
No, we're
so
good.
important. It's right next to you. Okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
hi there. We're not hasty and we're not rushing. And we're definitely stopping to smell the roses. And we love you very much. Bye bye. No negative energy at all in here.
Oh, wait, guys. Poor chicken night. Right.
Varen, come with us. It's most
Okay.
urgent.
There's a little helping hand. I'm right behind you.
Before I leave the room, I will ask Snurg if he would be able to give Chicken Knight a proper burial somewhere, maybe in the gardens.
In the gardens? Yeah, he might end up turning into a red cap if you do that. Although, actually, the blood, they do need the blood. That's a good
No,
idea, yeah.
no,
I'm going to
no.
get some blood.
An
Sounds fine to
honourable-
me.
an honourable
some-
burial.
Somewhere peaceful?
Okay, the body.
Are there no churches in
down.
here?
I was
Churches.
thinking,
Temples?
In the
Churches?
Gloom Glen?
Bone Mother doesn't like churches.
maybe where the nymphs are. That seemed peaceful enough.
Oh, yeah, the lake land. Okay,
Don't talk to them. They're very
yes.
ugly and
Oh.
old.
The Woodwards will know what to do.
Sure. Good
Okay.
job, Snurg. You're doing great. You're well on your way to head janitor.
Head coroner at this point.
Maybe that too. Though you'd have to
Okay.
identify how they died for that, but Right, so this is like chain shut or
Oh.
There is, yes, indeed, chains that wrap across the door. It's a heavy fortified door. There are metal bands across it, and what's it called? The banner across it is literally chained.
I can have this taken care of us for us right away. Varen, do you know Vorn, the big fire giant guy?
Oh, yeah, he's the,
Give him a message too if you could. Sending if you're not too tired. Tell him Ember wishes to have a chain broken, the one that is owed. Come to Dust's Fountain.
Are we sure we want to waste it on this? There are other ways to get through a door, surely.
How big are these chains?
they're fairly
Like-
thick, nowhere near as big as the ones in the room with
Is
the phoenix. And there is a
um,
padlock on the chain, of course.
Okay,
Is
my
the door
bad.
itself made of wood? Like, could we
There-
just burn it?
Yes, it is a heavy, darkened wood, but there is
Never mind,
metal
Baron.
band down the door.
Yeah,
Mm.
Eridanus is
Fortified.
going to try to do what he did before and essentially form a key to try to unlock it. Out of water.
With shape water. Okay.
Nice.
It worked
you
once
say-
before.
Okay. Did you guys want to go for a quick break? Should we
When we unlock this door.
when you unlock? All right. So
That
you
could be an
essentially-
hour and a half.
That's actually a
Oh,
good
we'll
point.
see. We'll give it-
Well,
Doors are
give it a
very
first try.
challenging.
Eridanus, I'd like you to make me a sleight of hand. Add your wisdom modifier.
Yeah,
Because this is-
nice.
Your spell casting is wisdom,
So,
and
D20.
you're basically picking
I'll
a lot
basically
with
do
shape water.
D20 plus 5 then. Nat one.
Oh, okay,
Yep,
we'll
you
go
just
on the
do the
break.
ice. There's something extra on that natural one I want to point out. The ice melts immediately upon touching the chain.
It's
Oh.
magically reinforced, but I'm
And-
not going to give up. I've got another idea.
Yeah, you feel like a pulse of heat come from the chain when that happens. A heat that scorches you slightly. And you know what? I'm gonna even be as nasty for those in that one. I'm even as nasty to do this. Take 5 points of fire damage.
Yo.
What?
Yeah, there's a flame that kind of like licks or like spits out of the keyhole of the lock, and you even see the chain suddenly kind of like tighten, and they like one of them whips you away, like shooing you.
Step
And
side.
that,
I'll deal with
yeah,
this.
that. Okay, you want to give it a shot as well? All right.
After a quick break.
Okay, we can do the break. Cool. We'll be right back. Hannah's
All right.
stepping up to the plate.
I will cast guidance on him, so he's extra stepping up to the plate.
Right, we'll be right back in
Stick
5
it.
minutes.
He's stepping up to the plate with a kick trash can. All right. Yep. See you in 5.
And welcome back to the prison of Baba Yaga. Tana, the chained door seemed to react to Eridanus' magic, melting his icy key and even whipping him away. What do you try?
So I'm noticing that this thing is obviously magical. I'm going to bring out my magical halberd. Not halberd, sorry, glaive.
Okay.
Arius would be proud.
And and I am going to bring it down on it.
Okay. Go ahead, roll to hit.
Whack.
The chain whirls around and veers away like a serpent dodging a strike,
Are you kidding me?
and actually dodges out of the way of your glaive. And
Extra
as a
attack?
reaction, yeah, you can have an extra attack before it does its thing.
Oh my god.
Okay, it wraps around the halberd's shaft, pulls it away, almost out of your hands. But as you kind of get pulled forward, lurch towards the door, chains then whip around your neck, Tanner, and well, they're gonna roll to attack back against you.
Oh my god.
Mm-hmm. Let's see what we get. I'm gonna hide this real quick.
My AC is
29 to hit. Wow.
29. Also, for some
Yes,
reason my AC is wrong. But okay.
well, can change that real quick. No,
Yes.
you got 18 from plate, plus 2 shield.
Plus
-1.
3 shield.
It is a plus 3 shield, but you've got -1 at the moment from your glassy arm.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Okay. Alright, let me just check the damage here. That was a lot. Nope. That's correct. Damn. Sweet. Alright, Tanner, you are attacked back. This thing retaliates immediately. It was one thing picking the lock. It was another swinging wildly, and it does not take kindly to it. When it pulls around your neck, feel it strangling you, and as you perhaps try to rip it away from there, it slashes across your neck, leaving lacerations. And
Ow.
yeah, you see tiny spikes protrude from the chain and whip you away from the door. Take 21 points of damage.
Fuck! Ow.
Enough of
but
this.
The chain pulls back onto the door and remains steadfast.
You said to burn it, Daya?
Burn it. Burn the hell
Oh
out of it.
boy.
It hit me with fire, but you are the master, so show it who's boss.
Very well. Let's see what you and I can do together. And I'll be holding my bottle and casting at 4th level. Wall of fire facing the door. So 8 feet across facing the door.
Nice.
Oh, you're going that far. Damn, alright. That
Burn
is...
this hole. I'm going to burn a hole right through this thing.
That will...
See how hot it gets.
Are you
I
going to
will
do it like vertically, yeah? Or across this way?
like
Oh,
that
Oh no.
and have it facing, burning that
Oh.
hole.
That will absolutely incinerate this. However, check something. Oh, okay. This is the first time you see it then, Ember. I was waiting for this to come up, and it sounds like it's sooner than later. What you see is the chains completely unaffected by the fire. And you begin to start to realize, hang on a minute, these chains, when Eridanus tried to like get them with an ice pick, a lock pick, it just melted them. They are somewhat able to summon fire from them, and as your wall of fire just erupts around it, the chain has no effect at first. Then, Ember, you start to see there's a rumbling to your bottle. The cap is loose.
Yes, friend. Now's the time.
You start to see a smoke billow from it. It just pops open. An intense heat is felt all around you guys.
Get back, Chris!
Hot, hot, hot. Hot, hot.
Tanner, you also might want to step back. Duh.
Okay.
Teach it to fuck with my friends. Open up!
Okay. Let's select. Oh man.
Game seems to have a mind of its own. I'll just focus, I guess, for the minute that the spell takes and
Okay.
see if it burns the door down.
Yeah, if you could also roll me a quick charisma check as well.
Alright, sure.
Yeah. Do nice. All right. Okay. Second.
Place the measured template, but I don't know how to make it actually like start on fire. I don't know if I can do that or not.
Yeah, that's probably
I
right.
don't,
I've got to do that. Set it up.
I don't
My
know.
templates have been not working properly.
I don't understand templates for the life of me.
That's something I have to do. Set up outside of the game.
Okay.
All right. So like
Oops.
working. No, it's not working. All right, then I'll just have to describe it. So the bottle erupts in flame, spewing smoke and fire out across the ground and towards the door. And as it begins
Actually,
to take...
I'll do one more thing too.
Yeah.
As I just cast a spell while primed. 94. Grab my player's handbook here. Go ahead, Chris. Sorry.
It's all right.
Let's see what's going.
So as this creature begins to kind of coalesce, it does take a humanoid form.
Oh.
And you see it beginning to grip up against the chains. The actual chains themselves kind of writhe a little bit, as if the heat is getting to them, tingling hotter and hotter. And the claws of this humanoid creature, you can only see the back of it. They're kind of like horned, bare-chested. They've got this kind of band around their waist of fine silks. This is what you've always come to expect, Ember. This is some kind of a fruity being.
Nice.
They
Burn it!
grit their teeth
Burn it!
and they flex their muscles until their hands become like pinpricks of lava just surging against the door, and eventually the chains begin writhing as if feeling the heat. They go red hot. You can roll damage for... what did you get on the wall of fire? 23?
And as this is all happening, you see Ember grow in size. You all see this. He becomes a large creature for a minute while concentrating on the spell. That's the 94. So it's all quite the spectacle, I guess.
That's very impressive.
Big
Nice.
Ember.
Mm-hmm.
Bottle also kind of almost enlarges at the same time. You see it take on a much more fiery appearance, very akin to what you'd expect it to look like. To begin with, Ember, this is maybe its true form, perhaps? Maybe when it's animated, it takes this fiery appearance. And at the top of the flask, you can see there's still this burning, fiery funnel that is attached to the bottom of this creature, linking it to the bottle. Eventually, the chains begin to char, melt, but it is very resistant still to the heat. It's not just immediately breaking. And Ember, you start to realize that you can overcome immunity to fire, but those creatures are resistant still. So it's
Very well.
one step down. Eventually, the chains yield and fall to the ground. And the door is also burning, 100% on fire. You can tell the wood is going to take a while to burn, but you could probably just kick the door down at this point, seeing as the chains aren't holding it.
After a minute, this massive release of fiery anger, Ember kind of simmers down and shrinks back to his normal size and And then just kind of mutely stares at the bottle in amazement. Did you see that, Tanner?
I have no idea what that is.
It's power. It's unquestionable power. It's fascinating. I'll walk up and kick the fucking door.
I look to Dyer with concern.
I'm not quite sure where we go from here.
Are you kidding me?
It did look powerful.
You first, Tanner.
Are you sure?
Clear the smoke out of the way.
We'll follow after Grizz.
Are you kidding me? There's another door. And it's got another chain on it. For goodness sake.
Oh,
This is high security, I swear.
One more
It was
time.
exactly that. As Chris described. Exactly the same thing again. Double doors? What is this?
My patience is growing thin.
double door. All the way.
You saw
across.
what happened to your friend back there. I try to talk to it. You saw what happened to your friend back there. You want to be next? Let us through.
Okay, roll an intimidation check, Ember.
Okay. Charisma, I guess.
Ooh.
I will add a couple sorcery points to that.
Okay,
Roll 1d4.
to one.
So
Oh,
it's
sorry. Okay,
21?
makes it 21. The chains wriggle in fear. You can hear them like rattling, like scared.
We're in a rush here, guys. We don't have time to mess around. I mean it.
They slightly pull aside. They kind of rear up, looking at you. Back away.
I light my hands. I cast a cantrip, produce flame, bring the fire to my hands and stare at it. No tricky business. Tanner, go ahead.
Sure.
Alright, bastards.
I'll stand aside and allow my rest of my allies to pass as I continue to stare at the chain.
Okay. Your feet suddenly clang against metal
And I'll
as you
fall in.
realize you're now. Yes, you are inside a paneled metallic prison. All the walls are securely riveted like this. You can see through some of the bars, and there are these two large creatures dragging chains across the ground.
Oh, the same guys.
It sounds remarkably like the same dragging of chains you heard when you came to the top of that chute. The garbage chute.
Yep, okay.
Both of them have stopped in their patrol and turned to you. And they speak telepathically to everyone here. Trespassers! You should not be here!
There's a trespasser, an imposter, imitating Lady Mora, using her name against her.
I care not for your theories. We have orders here.
Oh,
No
it's not
one
gonna
comes
work.
through.
Oh no. No, guys, we fucked up. We fucked up.
Hmm?
Oh god, we fucked
What?
up.
What did we
She
do?
was imprisoned by the Baba Yaga.
Mhm.
She went to question the Baba Yaga about the fucking kid, and the Baba Yaga threw her in jail.
Mhm.
Yeah. And then
someone.
replaced
So we
her
break
with
her
it.
out. We're literally doing something against the Baba Yaga here.
We already have. Basically, we've already said we're going to go against the Baba Yaga to the fake one, though. Because we basically said, yeah, we're going to break Eleanor out of here.
That's true.
Yep.
And I mean, that was always the plan too. We knew when we sent Lady Mora to question Baba Yaga, we knew she might come back. Might not come back, rather. We were surprised when she did.
Yes.
And
And she
also
knew that.
remember,
All right.
and
Let's
also
continue.
remember, she said that nothing we did in the hut really mattered to her anymore
Mhm.
because it wouldn't affect her plan. So at
Yep.
this point,
I think we have to free her, don't we? We have to.
All
yeah,
right. Yeah.
She's
It's done good by us.
right.
okay.
So he said, I don't care about your theories.
Hmm.
We have orders.
Be gone.
These theories are facts. We need Lady Mora to come to Baba Yaga now. We need to find who this imposter is and deal with that threat.
They're a threat to Eleanor.
They're a threat to Baba Yaga.
A threat to the witch herself.
These creatures seem to just regard the two of you.
Yeah, they're not gonna
Talking.
care.
They don't seem to show much expression, but there is faintly what maybe it appears to be two baleful like eyes that kind of flare up. It's hard to see in amongst the mounds of chains that just drape over them. They don't seem to let up though. You can roll a persuasion check with disadvantage, Tanner.
Gotcha. I think I'm okay at persuasion. Persuasion. Ah, never mind. Not in that one.
That one.
Ooh.
Okay. They are looking towards one another, and they seem to. You know when someone like whips a belt shut, they do that with the chains in their hand, and they look to the group of you, and they all say, "Hold on, where's my
Where's
chain?
Grizz? Where's Grizz?
Grizz is over. Go out. The door just shut behind him. By the way, you see this door is closed by this chain and wraps tightly around it,
Mhm.
effectively locking you in here. And the two
That was gonna happen.
two chain creatures step closer towards you, Tanner. And at this point, one of them begins like swirling the chain up into the air and like whirling it as if like a flail about to bring it down on your head. And they each say, "This is your final warning. Leave, or be strangled alive."
Listen here, Cheney Bill and Cheney Ben. How about you put your dumb heads together and release that prisoner now?
It's Cheney Dave to you.
Any give more like if you're going to be this stupid.
Oh, with that clearly upsets them. They are going to immediately swing their chains toward you. Roll initiative.
That's Cheney Dave.
Oh, this is gonna be a huge fight, guys.
Yeah,
These
this is
things
gonna
are
be a
look
big
like-
one. Oh, let's go, Eridanus.
I think I'm gonna have to haste this one.
Oh yeah.
Mhm.
Oh my God, 2 nat 1s in a row. This is not my
It's gonna
fight.
be it's
Yeah.
gonna be a battle.
Wow, dire.
20.
Holy-
Let's go. 2 nat 20s, guys.
Both of us on the nat 20s.
Oh boy.
I
do
don't
have
think
half
you
of
can
it,
you can haste my my
Oh.
initiative.
but I just
Wait.
need a token.
Damn it, I forgot I could
Chain?
do that.
Chain Devil?
Mhm.
What do you mean? Whatever do you mean? I can't find the
Why
outline.
would there be more devils here? Or is this part of this devil plot that we've been kind of looking into a bit?
No, but Baba Yaga seemed aware of.
Yeah, she had these guys before in her
Yeah.
chamber.
I think, but
You have seen them before, yes. Correct.
it's possible they are bound by the same sort of spell I discussed earlier with planar binding, something like that. Because then they would be
Yeah.
bound to our will.
They did say they had very specific orders.
Is there 2 chainy chains? 2 linkies?
There are,
There's 2.
One-
no, there's
3?
these chains seem to be animated, and they seem to be like just on their own animated. You're not
Okay.
sure if they're connected or what, but
All right.
All right,
Aye,
so let's start at the top of the round, Dire. Surprise, your reflexes kick in before they've even swung. But
Mhm.
they're definitely making an offensive action towards you guys.
Okay. Okay.
Mm,
Dex.
frantically trying to find
I'm,
out.
I'm just I'm reading the instructions on my explosive thingy.
Reading the instruction.
Uh,
Step 1.
Explosive thingy? Now I'm interested.
The explosive apparatus that filled with the devil souls
Wow.
that I picked up from Doctor what's his name?
The unholy
Garrett.
hand grenade.
The unholy hand
wow.
grenade. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna toss that through the change directly at the guys.
There is a set of bars in between you and them,
Yep.
so
Yeah, I'm
trying
gonna.
to throw it through the bars might be a little
Well, I'm gonna approach the bars, and I'm not aiming like put my hand to it and throw it from very close up.
bit. Okay.
Okay, so
That
it
will-
is
that will do.
20-foot radius. They have to make a Constitution saving throw or be flung 30 feet backwards from the point of impact, including upward. If they
Yeah.
come into contact with a hard surface or heavy object, they take 1d6 damage per 10 feet moved, and stuns for 1 round. Half
Cool.
damage on a save, and are not stunned.
All right, con saves it is.
Con saves. Of course,
The
they probably
first
have high
one.
Constitution.
Well,
Ooh,
they
nope.
do, but not when I
Nope.
roll a 2.
Yes.
The top one definitely doesn't expect this coming. The next one, 14.
14. So he saves. The DC is 14.
Okay, so just saves. All right, well this one's getting sent back. So this cacophonous
so-
explosion erupts from just in between them. It's the sound of a dozen wailing souls that erupt from here, pushing and pulsing through their bodies, sending them flying back. How far back?
30 feet.
Okay.
And,
Whack! You hear him collapse in a heap of chains into the
yeah.
corner.
And they take 3d6
Force damage. Okay, Yellow.
force damage.
You can just roll that.
7.
No.
Ugh, like lousy.
A little bit. But
And they're stunned for a round.
one
that
is,
one.
yeah.
One is.
One is
Yeah.
definitely pushed back enough into the corner. He's kind of collapsed into a heap and is trying to pick himself back up, but looks like it's going to take him a second or two. Nice. Anything else?
I'm going to hide over here because I am low on health.
I probably wouldn't go near the chains.
Oh, right. I'm back here.
You took Grizz with you somehow.
All right, that's
Okay.
my turn, but I am going to do patient defense. So I need to keep point there. Yep.
All right, then. Is your go.
Right.
Eridanus.
Right, Eridanus. Let's start off with a spell, and we're gonna do a spell on this one. Let's light things up with Fairy Fire.
Okay.
So,
Dex save.
which it
Failed.
already rolled and failed, and then
Does it have
Or-
advantage? Let me check. It does have advantage on the me roll again. Nope, still a fail. You're good.
yep,
It is lit up.
right. And then for my bonus action, I'm gonna assume Starry form of the Archer. Target this creature still and launch off a. Oh, that should have been with advantage. So I'll just I'll roll the d20 again, just to see if it corrects. Nope, just a slightly better roll, but either way it hits. So 8 radiant damage. And
Radiant.
Then, yep.
Ooh. It doesn't seem to like that.
And then Eridanus will take a step back, so he's more sort of in the middle-ish of the room. So he's kind of further away from, as sort of as best as he can be. He's far away from all of the chains.
Gotcha. Alright, Grizz. We're locked in here now. Just want to
Break
point
it
that
down,
out.
Chris!
Grizz, smash the glowing one.
Oh, he runs into the bars. Oh! Oh!
Open
Ah,
the door
shit!
first.
Oh, he can't. No, he can't get through. He can't. He can try to smash it if you want him to. But...
Yep, smash the gate, Grizz.
Okay. Now he brings up his great axe. Takes a swing. Guess he'll go great weapon. No?
Yeah.
Oh no.
Full force.
His axe rebounds off of the metal bars. Ah!
Quick!
And
Get
He's
angry!
shaking slightly. Ah! He rages and takes a second swing. Again, straight off the bars, no impact whatsoever.
oh, and Ethan got high enough to do the extra damage.
It's not working. Okay, afraid that's his go. Ember, you're up.
Ah, Glenn! Come on! And I will haste the two of them, Tanner and Grizz.
Okay.
Cast haste. I will twin it. I will spend 3 sorcery points to do so. So let me go. Better climb suggestion. No. Fly. No. Haste. Go. Cast spell. And so I'm gonna just mark them. Oh, there you go. You marked them. Cool. Better. They are hasted. And I will just back up beside Eridonis and do nothing else.
Okay. It brings us round to there goes. So one is stunned in the corner. He's still recovering from that. The next one is fairyfied. He's glowing up. Begins to whip these chains frantically all around the room. In fact, you see several more fly from his form and from what looks to be the other cells kind of dotted around. So you have to grab them out. Yeah, here we go. So more chains fly through the bars. And let's grab another one over here. You see an orc in the corner. And he's like, "Argh!" as the chain pulls from one of his arms and flies into the group. How many have we got now? 4. Alex 4? Yep, cool. Alright, so the 2 next to Grizz, I'm gonna swing at him. Whip. He is raging, so he should be taking half. Let me give him back 11 there, and 8, 9 there. Okay. Yep. 2 chains lacerate down Grizz's poor bare chest. The other 2, actually, one of them right next to you, Tanner. Gonna try and strike at you. Oh, 24 to hit. These guys mean business. Whips across your pretty elven face and leaves a horrible gash and bleeding marks. 21 points of damage. And then the last chain, the one over here by the door. And I want to whip towards Ember. You can right click your token and tick the icon, or you can go to your effects page and remove it there. At the top,
Sorry,
I believe.
tick the icon.
Yeah, right click. There's assign status effects on your like on your token, and you can click the thing that looks like concentration.
Apparently I'm flying.
Oh, that's haste.
That was your haste. You
Oh,
just took
sorry,
off.
my bad. My
The
bad.
other way you can do it is just delete it from your effects because it's done. So,
There you go.
wait. Anyway, alright, the other change is going to come towards Ember.
Oh
It
wait,
reaches out
I'm.
from the
Oh,
door
never mind.
and whips towards you. Oops, sorry, Tanner. Didn't mean to hit you as well. That's alright, didn't hit you anyway. Alright, Ember, 18 to hit you.
I will spend a level 2 spell slot and cast shield.
Nice. All right, it cracks against the arcane fiery barrier, and that's its go, I think. Yep, and that's it. Oh, one more thing, which I guess it didn't have a chance to really do until now. It's pulling back the chains around its face, around where the baleful eyes were, and in amongst the kind of darkness, those eyes seem to be darting from character to character. And we'll see what happens at the start of Tanner's go, which is now. So, Tanner, I'd like you to make a wisdom saving throw. Because they seem to be locked onto you.
22.
Nice.
All right.
Well, plus 3. 25.
These creatures are ones of some sort of hellish origin, and as they pierce into your eyes, you see only malice and, well, hatred for your kind. This guy is enjoying every opportunity he has to try and kill you. And that's what it is in his eyes. He clearly wants to claim your soul, drag it back with him by those chains. But you're able to steel yourself against it. Those fiery pits, you pull yourself away from, and you can regain vision of the room around you. You're fine. You completely shrug it off.
Wonderful. Okay, so bonus action, I'm going to cast Shield of Faith on myself.
Okay.
I'm gonna go full tank. So that puts me up to an AC of 24.
Nice. Very
And this gate in front of me,
Yes.
there a lock.
There's. Oh, is there a lock? On this one, there are probably just 2 more chains that are animated.
Oh,
These
okay.
2 chains, they're kind of like here, are the ones holding the gate shut.
Gotcha.
They've just kind of whipped away from it and are now striking you, but they are still tied to the gate itself.
In that case, I'm gonna go for this bottom right one.
These chains are bad news, man. We got to.
Yeah.
Fuck them
Grizz
up.
missed. Well, Grizz was unable to make any kind of impact when he struck them, but maybe he's missing the chain. He was just hitting at the bar. The chain's now animated, Tanner. You can make a better guess at trying to hit those instead. So yeah, go ahead,
Gotcha.
roll the hit.
19 to hit.
Oh, just misses, Linky.
What?
Just misses. They are sturdy as hell. You really need something like Vaughn the Chainbreaker.
Second
you-
attack?
You see it like maybe just hitting one of the the links in the chain, but it just kind of ricochets off.
20.
hit.
There we go.
Oh my god, you're hitting every one of them.
Yeah.
I got to unlink the fucking actors. My bad. Still, that's fine. That's a solid hit. The chain,
I'll unmark them then. Make it
it
easy.
cracked. Yeah, just unmark them for us, and I'll have to see about doing something in a second. This one is severely injured though. You crack one half of the chain. It looks like another hit like that, and it will be down.
Yeah, cool.
All right.
Oh yeah, sorry, extra attack. My next action.
Haste attack. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah. Whack. 25.
That is a hit, and you break and bust this chain away, destroying it.
And I'll move up next to Grizz.
Okay, that's your go. Back to the top tire.
I'm sorry, I've lost
Fact, you
Foundry.
I'll finish
So-
there actually.
All right, we'll give you a second to come back. That gives me time to quickly change these actions.
I got you,
Might-
boo.
might Take me a few minutes to load up. I'll just tell you what I want to do. Because
Yeah.
my whole computer is crashing. But what I want to do is I have the adamantine grappling hook. And I
You
want to
do?
try and catch the chains in the hook so that they tangle up, and maybe try and try and catch them and trap them somehow. And I don't know what there
Right.
is in the room that will help me do that, but
There's one chain attacking Ember right now.
yeah.
Potential threat.
Okay. Then
Um,
I'll go to that one, yank it, throw the grappling hook, yank it over, and see if I
Okay.
can't paralyze it somehow.
Alright. Tell you what I'll do is I'll allow you to just make a monk unarmed strike effectively. See if
Okay.
you can attack it.
Sure. Can you roll that for me?
Yeah, I can.
Yes.
That's a hit.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. The adamantine chain, when attacking this, technically it's like a crit because it's adamantine. It's an object.
Let's go.
So, yeah, you actually
Wait,
do
really?
crit it.
Because it's an object.
Oh
Yeah.
shit!
An adamantine crits against object.
Whoa!
So, this is proving incredibly effective against this chain. Wrapping around it, it does entangle it as well. I'm going to say, like, this chain has disadvantage on the rest of its attacks. But if you
Okay.
want,
Nice.
you could pull it away from him. If
Yeah.
you want, you can just pummel it and try to break it completely. Or if you're happy that it's just entangled now, that's fine. You've still got more attack.
I want to yank it away from Ember.
Yep.
Pull it away.
Okay.
That's what I would do.
All right.
Does
do
Ember
so.
get
Pull
an
it-
attack of opportunity?
No, it's not forced movement. Okay, I'll allow you. You've still got more in the tank. You can take an extra attack if you want, and you've still got a
Okay.
bonus action. And
Um,
movement.
Yeah. Now, if I call up the feather whip, it's an action to call it up, so I can't do that. Like it's because it's not technically an attack. I think.
Let me check for you. So, I think I recall it being a bonus action.
It's a
Oh,
it's
yes.
a bonus action to use it, but I think it's an action to call it up for the first
Yes,
time.
you're right.
Okay,
yeah.
so I'll save that for next time. But while I've got the chain tangled up in the hook, I'm gonna yank it up and smash it against the wall. So just
All right.
while I've got it in my grasp, I'm gonna smash it against something hard and see if I can't do some damage.
Nice.
Because why not?
I'll allow you to do this again as just like a monk unarmed strike. Oh, it's another hit. You
Oh,
shatter
let's
it.
go.
Yes.
The adamantine is so coiled up in it that when it strikes against the wall, all of the links kind of hit against the adamantine links, and it shatters this one into pieces.
Brilliant.
And it is gone.
So happy. Okay. That's gonna be the end of my turn.
Very cool. All right. Let's go down to Eridanus. You might be muted, I think.
Oh yeah, I'm going to start off with a guiding bolt with advantage on the big chain boy, because it's
Alright.
very fired. And I'm using obviously
Oh,
my special guiding bolt for that from
Ooh,
the
The
stars.
animation.
Maloof.
Very cool.
Followed up by bonus action Niss's arrow.
Oh, crits.
Fuck.
Oh, it reels back from that.
So that's
God.
15 plus 18. That's 33 more radiant damage on the chain.
Oh. When you do this, you see the chain behind you also kind of flinches in the same vein when this guy gets hit. Oh wait, sorry, not that one. The one's on Grizz. That's the one.
Yeah, it's like it's connected to him.
Yes. They all flinch simultaneously as if being hit by the same radiant damage.
Yeah,
Oh god, that was hurting.
and that's his turn.
Very good. Okay, Grizz is up.
Grizz, take after Vaughn, break the chains.
Okay. Right, he's gonna
Preferably the ones on the gate.
start with that one. There you go. Brings down the axe. He is raging, so I guess he's reckless as well. That's a hit. No, it's not. I wanted a reckless. Try it again.
There we
That's
go.
better.
Nice.
There is metallic shattering sound, but it doesn't look like it's fully broken. It needs to break through the other link. So it's a reckless rage. This time he grabs a hold of it, pulls it taut against the fence, and then hacks down with one arm, and it shatters into pieces. And then he uses the rest of his movement to pull it free, unraveling it from the gate.
Nice.
And he
He's
still
gonna
has a third attack.
Yeah, he does. I guess he'll turn on the one behind him as well. Swing at that.
And you know what? No. Well,
Oops.
I meant saying it before you rolled, so it doesn't matter.
Oops.
Wouldn't be good enough.
He does one too many
I love
spins and
Chris.
gets caught up in the chain that he just broke. He like tied himself up. Alright, Amber, you're up.
I'm just gonna kind of get right here, hide behind my paladin friend's shield, and firebolt this chain. I guess Dia, the one. I feel like Grizz can take a hit or two. I will firebolt this one.
This one, okay.
Yeah.
See, these chains can burn like the last ones.
They will not burn because I missed completely.
And that one is called Kinky.
Kinky. I miss Kinky.
I'm thinking too much about it. Ah, shit.
Yeah, this one's got a bit of
Wow.
this one's a little bit more wavy and curly than Linky. It's a bit more
It's the more feminine of the two. It's got
Right.
those curves. Ember distracted by thoughts of Eleanor as he looks at it due to its sensuous feminine form.
Maybe,
Something like that, sure.
Sure. I will spend. Ooh.
They're tough little.
I will
suckers.
spend 2 sorcery points to restore first level spells. I don't want to, but I have to,
Okay.
kind of. So I'll go down to 1 sorcery point, and I'm going to add, as a bonus action, I'm going to add a first level spell slot.
Gotcha.
To save my own life if chains
Alright.
come back.
Recovering from the stun, the other chain devil pulls itself to its feet, question mark, crawling across the ground, and then
God, another one of
getting
these
up to
guys.
the bars. You see, along with it, it had pulled 4 chains
Holy fuck.
Oh,
from the
fuck.
respective cells, and it is whipping them towards you. One of them is actually behind you and is immediately going to whip out against Eridanus, because that is some nasty spell
Protection.
Yeah, it does. It's your own reach. Okay. Let's do one attack first, Eridanus. With this.
That was with disadvantage?
It was.
Yeah.
Fucking hell.
They are trained jailers. Cracks
But
you
I
on
still
the
have my concentration.
You do,
Save,
okay.
nice save.
Next 2 chains fly forward
No.
through the
Fuck.
bars towards
Better.
Canna and Ember. Okay. Ember first.
Oh, God, I can't do anything about that.
Like
I-
a
The save would be like a 14. For that, I'm going to use my... Because I know he's going to do it before he rolls, I'm going to use my reaction to give him the Cosmic Omen. So he's got an extra 1d6 on top of his
Okay,
concentration
oh, good.
check.
26. So 19. Wow.
Nice.
Hey,
Clutch.
Yeah.
That would have been disastrous if lost haste. The chain
No.
is pulled back like a bullwhip and cracks straight through the bars, right in the square in the temple. Your vision, your vision like flutters for a second before you suddenly see a star in the middle of your mind's eye, and it brings you back to
Fucking hell.
consciousness.
27 points of damage. The sorcerers can't take this kind of thing, guys. These
And
fucking chains
lastly,
off of me.
Tana, this one's for you. 30.
Fucking hell.
Oh
19.
my God.
18 points damage. And I've still got one more. Where is he? There it is. This one can slither across the ground like a snake. And it crawls up next to Grizz here. Goes for a chain on him. Whip. He's weathering it. He takes only 9. Okay.
I need
There you go.
healing.
Well,
I
that's the
need
first.
healing.
That's the first of the chain devils. The other one, by the
no.
way, is looking rough. A lot of its chains have kind of like fallen away or just broken into pieces. This one is not going to be as devastating because you've destroyed 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, you've destroyed 3.
Yeah, I think this one up near Grizz is possibly the
Yep,
last one.
that's the one. Yeah, it is. Okay. Alright, that's nice. Okay. It's gonna come up against Grizz's back. And whip.
Fuck.
Another hit. And what else can it do? Gonna do the unthinkable. Gonna push through the gate. It's already now kind of been effectively opened up. So he pushes through them, gets right up into melee, and
Oh shit.
yeah, gonna make one last chain attack. Probably.
Grizz took a bit too much damage there, I think.
Yeah, I still need to give him back 9. There we go. And yeah, let's pick a target.
God, this is not good for either of us, Tanner.
Going for Grizz again.
Okay.
Right.
That's
Last
good.
chain. Just realized that these should have advantage. But I'm not going to bother going through and re-rolling. It's fine.
They don't really need to.
No, they don't really need it.
Okay, that's going to end this creature's go. It pushes through the bars. Half like pushes through and half opens it. But it is right in melee. That's it. That's it. There goes. Tanner, you're up.
Fuck. 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 Right.
Still very damaged. He's still
yeah.
below it as well.
Should I get rid of the big guy first?
I go for the chains because I can probably take this thing out on my next turn. Actually, no. If he's going to use fireball, then if you can deal with the one behind me, then go for it. But otherwise,
Fuck it. Crusader's Mantle.
okay. I forget what that one does. That's the one that gives boost to a bunch of
Oops.
us, isn't it?
Yep. So that's a plus D4 radiant damage to everyone's attacks.
Weapon attack,
Nice.
which helps you and Grizz specifically, and
Dire.
Yep.
Dire.
Yeah.
Go crazy.
And then my hasted wise. What? I have a thing. I have a circle.
It's probably because it's got the mantle as a template.
Oh, place measured template.
You
Okay.
don't need to worry about that.
Yeah. I'm just gonna click myself for now, and if you can get rid of
I'll
it.
undo all that. That's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just how the
Oh,
spell
sorry.
works every group.
Just damage everyone. It's fine.
Yeah, ignore that. It's on just how
Okay.
the game interprets the aura. That's how big Crusader's mantle is, like, so you know.
Yeah.
Pretty big.
Cool.
Okay, I'm gonna go with it.
And yeah, so I will go for the chain on Ember. Thwack. Do I have anything to boost? I don't have anything to boost that, I'm sorry.
Misses, I'm afraid.
Fuck!
Alright. Just kind of grazes the side of it as it wiggles away out of the attack. Daya, you're up.
Okay, so there's the one behind Eridonis, there's the one in front of Ember, in front of
And then
Tanner,
there's
and in
3
front of
around
Grizz.
Grizz. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's right.
Ember, you've got these two, yes? Alright.
Yeah, Diane, stand back!
Okay, I'm gonna
Oh, Barry!
I'm gonna hit the one. Use the grappling hook. Try and wrap it up and do the same thing. Grab it, smash against the wall. Bam.
Right. Roll the unarmed melee attack.
Unarmed.
If you want, you could even get flanking if you move
Oh.
into position.
Bloody hell. That's only a 15.
15 is a miss, however.
Yeah.
Even with flanking.
Okay.
Seems they got wise to your ways and they quickly duck underneath, try to sweep around behind.
I'm gonna do the same thing again. Let's hope for better.
Nice,
22.
good job. And that's a +3, so that's. Sorry, plus a D4.
Plus
Could
a
you
D4.
roll a extra d6 and 2d4, please?
Woo.
Nice.
Because technically counts as a crit again. So that's max. Nice. And then 2d4.
6 plus 8.
Nice.
Max. What is happening with the max? Oh my
Boink.
god. That's the total.
Nice.
15, 21
Wow.
damage.
That is, that's it. Nice. 20 damage is exactly what you need.
Awesome.
Ah!
Now,
Shattered this thing to pieces.
Adamantite, man.
I'm gonna move over here to where Grizz is,
Die of the monster.
and I'm gonna flurry of blows. Which, is this one still active?
Yeah, it's on the door.
Okay. And these ones are still active. Yes.
Yeah.
I feel like making a callback. When did we get an adamantine grappling hook?
Yeah, that's very
That was
useful
way,
here.
way long ago.
Shout
Let's
out to
do
you
this-
You
for
should-
remembering.
Let's
You
do
should
that.
get that reference, Tanner.
Yes, I
Let's do
do.
this one over here, and we'll flurry of blows this guy.
When
Oh
did,
my god, it's the
Uh,
same adamantine one that you guys
when did
have.
we get an
Oh,
adamantine warhammer?
That's what I was referencing.
Oh, it's just
20.
barely a hit. That is literally what you need. So, once again, you can roll an extra d6 plus 2d4.
D6. Nice. Plus 2d4.
Minimum then.
That's
Oh,
max.
then. What the hell?
That's 16.
And my
16
last,
damage.
my last strike, 17 to hit.
That's a miss, unfortunately.
Yeah. All right.
Shame, good
Okay.
damage too.
You've taken out at least 1.5 chains again. Eridanus.
Damn it.
Heal me.
Yeah, I'm
Heal
gonna.
the tank.
Yeah, let's. We'll use. So I need to untarget you, target you. Healing word at 2nd level on Tanner.
Thank you.
It's not great. And that's my bonus action. And then don't have a lot I can do as an action now. What's the range on for that? 60 feet. Okay, I still have. Oh no, it's a con save. But it's literally my only offensive cantrip, and I can't. Just as a slight question, Chris, because I don't know the answer. For my guiding bolt, because it's cast from an ability and not myself, can I still cast that as my action, or does it have to be a cantrip?
Oh, no. Well, for the hasted action.
No, because of Circle of the Stars guiding bolt isn't cast using a spell slot, so I don't know if it. Wasn't sure if it still counted.
No, but it is casting a spell.
Yeah,
so-
thought so.
Yeah.
Okay, then I'm gonna not target Tanner anymore. I'm gonna target the one nearest and the big chain boy and go frostbite.
Oh,
But it succeeds
Okay.
to save.
it does. Seems quite resistant. In fact, he doesn't even look like it attempts to avoid this heal,
Yeah.
as the rime appears over the chains, and then as quick as it appeared, it melts away and disappears. And there's again that fiery heat pulsing from the chain.
Yeah, and then Eridanus will take a couple of steps back.
It looks around the room with those hellish burning eyes. They lock onto Grizz, and I need him to make a wisdom save. I'll do it. Yeah.
He's
Good.
within range
Yeah.
of Tanner.
And Grizz immediately, he starts freaking out. Oh,
Grizz, what are you doing?
I can see him. Notebook. Carol,
Grizz?
no. Don't hurt me! He seems to be freaking out, and you just see a chuckle from the Cheney Dave.
Which one was it that did that?
All your nightmare. Okay.
Who's this
He
guy?
is frightened.
Okay.
No, I think that was Cade.
Yeah, well. Or
You
maybe
need
it's
to get another level higher.
Yeah.
level 10. Alright, Grizz is gonna make some attacks, but they're gonna be flat this time round. He's trying to finish off the one he started on. Misses. No, get back! He seems to be trying to be in more of a defensive stance,
Fuck.
and unfortunately, he
He's
is
tripping
faltering.
out.
Another one with haste. He's still got that. Get back, I said! Oh wow, he finally
Nice.
connects and shatters
Nice,
it.
Grizzy.
Good job.
Okay. With his current effect, can't actually move any closer. So he kind of just stays where he is, cowering a little bit, like, like looking over his shoulder as if he's seeing shadows that aren't there. Ember. Oh, I'm going to do the same to you. This one, the other side, the non-glowing one, turns to you and says, "What about you? You must have a fear." Roll a wisdom save.
It is
+3.
+3, but the save is a little bit higher than that, I'm afraid. You see,
So what Yeah.
Your loved one, and it is what is your loved one? It'd be Eleanor.
Eleanor.
Eleanor is wrapped up in chains. It looks like she's been like gagged with chains, which is horrific. Her arms are bound and tied. Her legs ripped, clutched together.
Help her! Tanner, help her!
And
Enter!
they say, "Leave now, and your loved one won't be hurt."
That happened on as a reaction, or
Yeah.
it wasn't their turn.
The
Okay,
reaction,
all right.
correct.
Okay, all right. My bad.
Burn away their lies.
I'm gonna make, in the interest of fairness here, an intelligence check, because that's a pretty fearful. It's just pretty fucking scary. But Ember, in his newfound conviction, perseveres. Hey, you're lying! You're lying! And I will cast Fireball at level 4, centered right about here, to
Okay.
hit these chains and these two. I don't know if I want to mess with the tiles or not.
No, do it. This should be okay. Place a template
Okay.
and try to hit all chains. None of your
So I'm
allies.
gonna select a level 4 spell slot. I was gonna use a level 3 spell slot, but they mess with my love.
Yes, Ember.
Let's
Going full anime, power of love, man.
like that.
Nice.
Look at that.
All the damage. Okay.
And that one should be a 2. Maybe it already re-rolled as a 2. I don't know.
Just
but,
add some health back to this one, and
The damage. Let's go.
And as a fireball rips through,
Yes, Salt and Ember.
31 damage. On
nice.
It should have hit everyone. Did it miss these guys?
I think it just missed this
Oh,
one.
I
That's all.
Placed it wrong?
No,
I
I
think if you'd have
think
gone up a square high, you would have hit Dyer. If you want to
Okay.
try and do that, you can.
No. I fucked it up. It's on me.
No, it's all good. It's all good.
In the heat of the moment, Ember didn't make the perfect calculation.
Oh, I see. Yeah, no, that would have been.
Yeah,
It's
I
alright,
thought
I'll roll it. You know what? They can't even dodge out of the way anyway. I'm just going to take it. Alright. The damage, however, does again seem quite resistant. Not completely destroying them, but better than no damage. As once again, you probably see the same Afriti-like being appear, fly forward as your fireball, and then sort of erupts, sending his arm backwards as it flings.
Oh, so
the
these
fire
guys are-
from him.
these guys are flame immune then.
Correct, yes.
Oh
And
shit,
seeing-
okay.
Seeing those hellish eyes, you begin to realize these guys truly are devils on the 9 health. Okay.
In a moment of brevity, the fear overcomes Ember as his turn ends, and he cowers back, trying to hide behind his paladin friend's shield. Oh, and turn.
Yeah, roll 2 more. Yeah, okay. They do have magic resistance, so that was what that was for. But they did still failed, and they still took damage off. But this one's looking really roughed up.
Fuck, it didn't kill anything, eh? Shit.
It severely damaged a lot of them, so that they might be in range. for
God, I know.
happening.
I might be in trouble now. I was hoping they'd go down.
Mm. Here we go.
Okay. This isn't
Alright,
gonna
one-
be fun.
Bring it.
I hope you got a tidal wave there, Adonis.
I have no magic left almost.
Oh, fuck.
This
I'm
is not
still.
good.
We haven't rested since the elemental battle, so
I did
Properly.
get a spell slot back for shields, so maybe I can survive this disaster. If not, I'm gonna go unconscious, and Tanner and Grizz are gonna be stunned.
You, in the corner, trying to use souls against us. We eat souls for breakfast.
Well, it seemed to take one of you out. I consider that a win.
Ah! They get infuriated and swing their chain towards you.
Okay. Oh, that's a nope.
Nice!
Strikes against the stonework behind you, on this pillar. Let's see, it's got. This is the one's got 1, 2, 3. It's got at least 3. I'm gonna go for it. Another one. Turn
Miss! Let's
towards
go!
you. Crack
it.
this time, gong against the metal flooring.
I think you've been attacking helpless enemies for too long. You've forgotten how to do it.
Hey!
no, Paladin gets battered by it.
Oh man, the
Technically,
fury
wouldn't. No, they. I was gonna say, wouldn't any of they provoke attacks opportunity? But I
not the
don't know.
chains, no, they don't. They don't seem to. They just slither around. Okay, that's finally got you. And it is going to grapple you in the corner as well.
Right.
All the chains just pile around you. You're just like, I'm getting like weighed down from them all. But that is its full go doing that. The next one turns its attention back to you, Ember. And
I don't
you, Father,
Hey, don't hurt me! I'm
against the
sorry!
minions of hell.
Ah,
That was
Tanner!
bold.
Ah.
Protection.
Okay. So, disadvantage?
Yep.
Matters.
Not on my watch.
Oh, close.
I have an AC of 14 with the mage armor.
You do.
Let's go! Yes!
I've got one final attack.
Oh shit.
Oh wait, has it?
Is it all attacks or
killed
just one attack?
No, you killed all of its chains.
Yep.
So it's only got basically itself.
Oh,
what
that's
I'm
clutch.
rolling as. So that was it. It
Yes!
seemed as though charging the chains was quite the clutched move. Taking away their armor, or taking away the weapons, reduces them to, well, simple taunting fiends. It is back to you, Tanner.
So as its
Oh, Lord.
vision's blacked out from this void of a shield that's just got in its face, all of a sudden it moves away, revealing the sharp end of my halberd. I keep on calling. Can I just replace it with a halberd? I like halberds.
First of all,
Alright. My glaive. Swing! 27 to hit.
Okay. That is, of course, a hit. And you do have advantage if you want to try and aim for a crit.
Oh, yeah.
I don't think.
No. Nevertheless,
Yeah.
Divine Smite.
14. Oh god, okay.
Your controlled actor does not have Divine Smite, apparently.
Oh dear. Right,
Let me just...
taking Tanner?
Alright, I'm just... Nope. I'll just cast it from my spellbook. It's fine.
Okay, a little bit on.
Divine Smite. Is it... Weak 2. Undead. Is it quote-unquote
It is
undead?
fiend, so you will get an extra bonus die.
Oh, okay,
It's
cool.
it's not vulnerable.
So I'll just roll the undead die.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do it at second level as well because don't touch my sorcerer.
Is that right? You get an extra dice against fiends and undead. Yes, you did. Cool. All right, 12. Oh, okay. It's very close.
Oh, that was fine. Second attack.
Okay. Oh god. All right, Tanner. How do you finish this chain day?
So yeah, but I can just imagine, as I said, it's blacked out by the vision of the shield as it comes down. My glaive just comes straight down into its head, and as it strikes, this burst of blinding, radiant light just explodes, shattering it.
Oh. Yeah, little links of metal scattering across the floor. Some of them still spinning from the force of that impact.
And you've still got your third attack.
I do indeed, so I'm going to dash forward towards the other creature.
You don't even have to move because you could glaive it from there.
No, I'm moving forward because now Die is in reach. And
Nice.
first of all, I'm going to attack. Do I get advantage on this one?
Just flat.
Just flat.
Yeah, that one was out of my...
11. Doesn't matter. I'm going to use my bonus action to shove the creature.
Okay. Roll a strength athletics. I'll use my own strength. 11 to beat.
Oof.
Yeah.
Out of my way.
Yeah, remember, Tanner's been working out with the doors in that underground chamber.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I'm
Very good.
just going to put myself in its way.
Okay. That is actually kind of cool because I was about to use my reaction on Dire, but now I can't actually see it around behind the pillar. So Dire, you're up.
Alright. What do I need to do to wiggle out of this? Can I...
You could make an action to escape the grapple, or you can potentially try and destroy the one chain that's on you. But the
Yeah, if I can, I would like to still try to use the hook to hook it off. So let's.
check.
I think I probably can't move, but if I can at least get enough movement out of my arm, I'll whack this guy.
It's just a grapple, so all it is speed 0. So you're not
Okay.
fully restrained.
Oh shit.
Awesome.
That's still a hit, and that's 9 points. You can do another d6.
And your 2d4 Crusader's Mantle still up,
Sorry, yeah,
Yeah.
I need to.
which is exactly 20 damage.
No, man. Not again. Where is it? This one? Yeah.
This
Oh.
one here.
Chain shatters into pieces and as you whip the chain around so furiously, it kind of pushes back these ones into their respective squares.
Nice.
They turn towards you like vipers looking for an entrance way. Right.
Alright. I guess if these two, I'm gonna do the same thing. I'm gonna swing. Swing the grappling. Swing the grappling
you do?
hook once over my head, and
What the
go for
fuck
the
is
one
that?
right in front of Grizz.
Okay.
Boom, 25 again to hit, because
Very
I
good.
roll.
I think that will do it. Yep. These ones have been slightly damaged from, again, the fireball that went off. Shatters that one above River's head. Leaving one last chain.
And I
Spinning
turn
around.
around, and flurry of blows. I get 2 more attacks.
Nice.
This is the best. Oh, that one's no good.
This is just with your fist though, so I'll take it as 11 points plus 1d4.
Wouldn't have hit with 17, right?
Oh, sorry, my bad, yeah.
Yes?
That
Yeah.
one does manage to veer and swerve out of the way.
Okay. Ooh, no.
And again, one. Yep,
Oh,
resistant. Cracks against your knuckles.
yeah, and I I swear, and I continue to swing the thing above my head threateningly to make sure that it knows I haven't forgot it.
Okay.
Go
Very
watch it.
honest.
Right. Let's start things off the way we mean to go on. Let's have some fairy fur.
You want to do it on limited as well?
Yep.
Let's see. Fairy spam. Alright, one more deck save and they'll call it a day. It'll 16.
Fail. My DC 17, buddy.
That level up. Made all the difference.
Let's go.
Okay. He's very bad.
Dude,
Right. When then for my
Fucking-
bonus action, Nissa's arrow. Have some raging damage.
24.
Too much. Too much.
Bow before the stars, bitch.
There are no stars in hell.
Riz!
Here's his up. He has overcome his fear. Oh, okay. Okay. I got this.
It's really scary, Grizz. Hurry up!
Oh god. You know what? I might as well hit him again with the unnerving knife. Your allies betrayed you.
18.
Whoa, with the +3 from Tanner. I would never betray me. And you wouldn't know, 'cause you don't have burns. And he swings his great axe towards the chain. Oh, shattering it in
Smash.
one.
Oh, nice.
Oh man.
That's how
No.
you do it. Yes, tight.
He's gonna see where he can go. Gonna maneuver around, past the gate, into a flanking position. Oh, goes in for a spinning swipe. Oh, oops.
He has advantage
Yeah, he's
because
still
of.
has it.
Be-
Juggling.
yep.
He does hit finally, after nearly dropping the spyglass for some reason.
And he has another attack.
Oh yeah, it's still up.
Yeah, and he does have advantage because of reckless and yep.
Whack!
Oh,
Right to the
yeah.
back of this thing. He's cleaving holes into this back, and as he pulls the axe out, you see it's covered in like bits of chain that he has to like shake off before he goes for another. All right, Ember, you're up.
How's it looking?
Good, yeah, rough.
Rough.
Is this the one that Ember's afraid of?
Ember
Oh,
only is afraid
it
for a
is.
turn, but that's it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think it wears off at the end of your turn.
Alright, fuck, I don't want it to have another turn. I will, no, I'm gonna hope for the best here. So I have advantage with this,
Yep.
cantrip. So I'll hit him with a firebolt. I'm gonna back up first. Side
Okay.
Eridonis, and,
have
launch a
advantage.
firebolt. So it's shift click, right?
Yep.
Yeah. One.
Nice.
There we go.
Oof.
So
Okay.
13 points, probably resistant though.
Reduced down to 7, but it seems to hit like fall back. Looks to you in confusion, and just says, "Phlegathos, you wield the fires of Phlegathos."
Whoa. What's that mean? Phlegathos? Yes, of course I do!
Ember is master of all. Bow before your sultan.
You know you're fucking with here, buddy!
It's gonna do the unthinkable. Provokes attacks of opportunity from Grizz, and because he goes around that way. You see, what's his reach? 10-foot reach.
Needs to make another step.
back.
Which, but
Another one.
And he's out.
Anna, you get any as well. You backed up just enough for him to.
and you both have advantage.
Hey.
Look at that.
Oh my god.
Fucking hell. That's 30 damage alone.
Oh.
And this is why I use fairy fire.
Come here, you little.
Divine Smite.
Didn't I say you've forgotten how to fight? This is
Wait.
embarrassing for you.
And
No,
Grizz, how do you double team this thing in the?
Oh man.
Uh,
Put him through
He
the
is like trying
gauntlet.
to pull away, trying to
so
whip towards Ember. He's getting so close, but then you kind of.
I can imagine with my glaive, as he tries to run past, I'll just kind of like hook him and bring him over my shoulder, landing him in front of Grizz, who brings his axe down, just smashing him.
Sweet.
And that's what we call a chain of effect.
Fuck. Get over here.
Yeah, you see, just as it's reached your legs, Ember, you see it being pulled back, chains dragged across the ground.
Ember.
Before Grizz comes back
Heavy
on top
breathing.
of it and just hacks it into pieces, like chop, chop, chop.
Chris, thank you. Holy shit. It'll be around this time. I guess you guys feel that feeling of familiar 6 seconds of daze
Lady Mora!
as I end my concentration on haste.
Herodonis has just got to walk past over the... Excuse me, this gate is open. Open the gates.
1,
Yeah.
2, 3, 4, 5.
And then I've seen Lady
6, I'm
Mora
good.
down here. Lady Mora.
I can't go through!
She is thumping her hands up against a blue, like a faint blue, translucent barrier. And
Sort of
you
thing.
see that she is clearly enraged. Her fangs are out. She looks like she was trying to claw against the barrier this whole fight. But what did she say? So she looks to all of you and says,
We need Ember, by the way.
"Oh
yeah, you can't
dragon.
get through the...
Yeah.
Thank you.
Oh,
Lady Moore is my
you
favorite.
bested
So
them.
no one.
Those damn devils. They just
They're
don't take
horrible
no for an
creatures.
answer.
They really don't.
Ember, you've definitely turned up your fire a notch. Be
Yeah, of
careful where you're
course.
aiming that in the hut, though. This is one of the only fireproof rooms.
Oh.
Yeah, fireproof isn't really a thing for Ember's fire anymore.
I see. That's...
What do you mean, Eridonis?
You
And
just...
I'll wink.
You... Yeah. Apparently he now wields the flames of Fleckafoss. Whatever that means.
highly doubted. But you can consider that a compliment from a devil.
Ah, great. I don't really know what it means, but
In a roundabout way.
Alright,
course I do.
how do we get you out of here?
This is a wall of force. It is used to protect intruders and prisoners from escaping using normal dispelling means.
Aaron would be able to maybe.
Wall of Force, that might
I
be
told her
beyond
to come with us.
Wall of Force might be beyond what I'm capable of.
No one
especially
can
now.
stop the power of Raziel!
Hit it, Tanner!
You see the like low thud kind of reverberate off the wall, and the radiant damage kind of bounces back slightly into your eyes.
Okay,
Lady
maybe a
Mora-
wall of force can stop the power of Raziel.
Lady Mora, we think there may be a doppelganger of yourself trying to hurt Eleanor.
A what? Copy?
We just recently had a conversation with someone who looked just like you in the bathhouse. They appear to have killed one of your chicken messengers.
The chicken knight.
You didn't receive my messenger?
No.
Intercepted.
No. Chicken Knight.
Lady Moore, how long have you been in here for? Because it's possible that this doppelganger has been giving orders as you. Have you been here since you went to talk about the young child to the Baba Yaga?
She's been here longer than I have, that's for certain.
Shut
Who
it,
are you?
Geralt. Shut it, Dr. Geralt.
Oh, God. Shut up, girl.
I see you're in the business of breaking chains.
You know what?
Yours.
Have you come to
Okay.
bust me out of here?
Can
Look at this guy. Fuck up.
I
You
didn't
know
know you
what?
would have a change of heart.
More like a
Okay,
chain
even-
of heart.
I can't even suggest him to shut the hell up because there's
Wall
force
of force.
cages.
Yeah,
Well,
you can
yeah,
cast
Wall
spells
of-
through Wall of Force.
Yep, and Eridanus is going to do so. He's going to just snap his fingers, and it's going to rain on him. I'm going to create or destroy water over him.
What? Water and electronics are not a good mixture.
Exactly. But
Lady
now
Mora,
shut up.
Lady Mora,
Shut
how
up,
do
you're
we?
not part of this conversation.
How can we get you out? You surely must know.
There is a way to just deactivate it. On the stone pillar there is a combination of runes. But I do not know it. When I was placed here, the chained devils inscribed their own infernal sigils upon it. Kind of pings towards, like, over here.
She pings.
Ogre!
Quest marker added.
You
Oh
hear
fuck!
the-
That's the guy from the beginning.
Hello.
Hi
I was
there.
gonna ask who that guy is. I don't remember him.
Some
You
ogre.
breaking out the prisoners?
I mean,
All
What's it to
except,
you?
yeah. Yes, what is it to you? What's in it for us if we break you out?
You have my strength, my gratitude, and maybe if I can convince my people, they would help join you too.
what people? Who are you? What, the ogres?
No, I'm Orc.
Like an
My
ogre to
lord.
me.
Ah, I have the strength of an ogre. I was chieftain of our tribe. My name is Crothu. Crothu Cinderstake. He failed the Bone Mother. She imprisoned me here
Hmm.
for my failing.
And you suggest to me that a failure would be able to help us? Seems kinda. I'll think about it. Busy right now.
What did,
A
what did she
failure.
have you do? What did, that you failed?
We were to search the surrounding woods near Finkelbip. We were to kidnap
That's a child, wasn't it?
children.
Did you? Do you know why?
We did not ask questions. We simply accepted the pay.
Then how did you fail in that mission?
It was a gnome.
It is hard to tell. It's hard to tell children apart from their gnome counterparts.
Oh fuck! It's this guy.
They were
I remember.
Yes, they were. A foolish mistake, but one that I have paid dearly for.
From your viewpoint, did you happen to see which runes they carved? Because you've kind of got perhaps a line of sight that Lady Mora may not have had.
Alright. Well, let's see. Rolling perception check for the York Chieftain. I did not.
Fair enough. Okay.
Nay, double nay.
Let's try to do this the smart way. Eridanus is going to look at the runic symbols. He obviously can't read them, but as these have potentially been pressed like multiple times before, he's going to see if any look like more, like if there are any markings over some of them, like to suggest like the scrape of like because they're chain devils, like the scrape of chain, for example, over certain ones.
Try Baba Yaga's date of birth. All old people use their passwords as their date of birth.
Right, 0451. Or swordfish.
Or swordfish.
I was thinking 666 as they were devils, but
The number of the beast.
Infernal.
It's probably
rune.
just 1, 2, 3, 4. They didn't seem overly smart.
Password.
One
This is
sec.
right.
I'm gonna try.
Try Snurg.
I'm gonna try. So is it? I'm gonna try. You know what? Let's just start with an obvious one.
Herodotus,
Hell.
I'm standing back when he's doing this.
Hell?
He's just pressing
Yep.
runes.
Hell does not seem to deactivate any of these barriers.
Then the language is infernal or abyssal?
It's infernal,
Infernal.
but
Doesn't
those
hmm,
that script is the same script that Abyssal uses.
right. Okay.
Same character.
What about open?
Yeah, I'll try open next.
Just
Open. You hear a unlocking sound,
really?
Fuck off.
but the barriers don't deactivate. You look
Uh-oh.
around. You definitely heard an unlock, like a turn. What's it called? You definitely heard a lock, like unlock. Yep, it just opened that door.
What's
Try.
there?
Darkness is just gonna poke his head inside and have a look.
Mhm.
Okay, that leads straight back into the freezer room.
Oh, nice.
From here, I'll just grab your token, slap it down.
Just here.
Yeah, this door right
Cool,
here.
nice.
Right. Okay.
Try cells.
Yeah. Actually, let's thinking about it. Do the cells appear to be numbered in any way? Like, is there any marking on them that might suggest
Yeah.
they're numbered?
Yes, there are.
Ooh.
Very simply, 1 starting here, 2,
3,
Three.
4, 5, 6. So Lady Moira would be cell 7.
correct.
Right. Okay. So I'll try typing 7 as just the word.
Okay. You type in 7 in Infernal. You do know Infernal, right? Otherwise, how are you typing in the runes?
That's a good question.
Yeah, I was gonna-
Yeah,
stop you right there.
I actually don't. Eridanus was just pressing buttons and got lucky.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
that's
guess-
why I'm stepping back.
So I'm afraid you will need Infernal as a language known.
Do we know Infernal?
Otherwise, you can guess
Yeah.
with a Vissel.
Damn it, we need a tiefling.
Doesn't Ember, don't you have infernal? Oh no,
Hey.
you're
I
ignorant.
speak,
Never mind,
I
never
speak
mind.
common, ignorant, and Yanti or Jonti, which is
Okay, never mind.
genie language.
There's only one other individual I know who speaks Infernal.
Who's that?
Wait, I have a potential idea. Kesserash, do you
wait,
speak
wait.
Infernal?
Knight. Knight.
The
speaks-
librarian, of course. Daruka.
Oh, of course.
Kesseras? You ask Kesser. Okay, hold on.
It's a possibility, you know. He's
Do
the
not.
What about
Hold on.
Deep speech.
Ah.
Undercommon. Not Infernal.
what about your friend?
in French.
What is that? Sorry?
Comment faire, c'est bien ça.
What about your friend, the other one?
Negative.
Well, you know plenty about the hut, right? Do you happen to know what code would open the cell?
I know many planes of existence. The 9 elves have been mapped thoroughly. There are 9 of them. Each
Diag.
named.
Di, could you go to the library quickly and see if you could ask Daruka for an alphabet in Infernal?
Yeah.
Very quickly, actually.
I will touch Dia and use my final spell slot to cast haste.
Alright, Dia.
Nice.
Okay.
And if you see Varen on the way, perhaps ask her. She might have comprehend languages.
While Daya dashes off towards the library, would I just be able to ask, or just, ask a couple of things to Lady Mora?
Sure.
So, a few things have transcribed from the meeting of this Lady Fora. I have many questions for you. It involves you and your family.
See. If you get me out of here, I owe it to you. I'll tell you anything you wish to know.
I would appreciate it. I feel our histories are more entwined than we think. And despite our... He kind of gestures to both of them. Our backgrounds. I think this will be an interesting conversation. One that may benefit both of us.
Very well, Tanner.
So perhaps dinner?
Okay. I'm afraid, Tanner. I'm gonna need you to roll that persuasion check
Fuck
again.
yeah!
These
Let's
final
go.
two, I just prepared 2 final sorcery points. I'm gonna give him a D4.
No.
Oh god.
Oh.
Oh god.
A 16?
It's a 16.
It's a 16 somehow, even after rolling a 5. That's
Plus
actually,
3?
That's a huge turnaround.
Anxiety
She
saving
seems-
throw?
She seems to hang her head for a second and says, "Well, I can't promise the topics will be the most savory of subject. over
But at
dinner."
least we can be in savory company.
That was smooth.
Don't say that to a vampire, Tanner. That's
Just kind of bat Ember away. It's like shoo shoo.
Alright, I'll be over here.
She
I'm talking to an ogre.
She nods graciously and says, "Well, you may have dinner. I shall join you, but I don't eat like normal mortals do anymore.
He nods.
But I shall share a glass of wine."
That sounds wonderful. As soon as we get you out.
She nods. "As for these damn chains," she suddenly flexes. Her fangs slice out almost over the top of her lip, and then yanks the chain and breaks it with unnatural, inhuman strength.
Tanner is sweating.
She then wrenches the clasp around her hands, like they're like nothing, and then she just awaits the barrier being brought down. You rush immediately right into Varen. Also, and AC stopped here for some reason.
Oh yeah, sorry. I was figuring that was all off camera, so I didn't bother looking.
Just roll me before, because you would just happen to run up there, just skidding around with haste. Give me an investigation check, really, really quick.
5.
Nope,
Oh.
you don't see nothing.
I didn't see nothing.
You probably you bump into Varen effectively, and you get like caught off guard. She's like, "Oh, sorry, I tried to come in, but the door locked behind you guys."
Yeah, well, you don't speak Infernal, do you? Or write Infernal?
Check languages. I'm afraid not. Celestial, but not Infernal.
Does she
Yeah,
have
me too.
comprehend languages prepared?
Check that as well. I do not. I have healing. Lots of healing. Copious
Okay.
amounts, in fact.
Oh,
One
we
would
all
argue
have.
Actually,
One
we
would
could
argue
use
this is
some of
far too
that.
much healing for one
I need
individual.
healing.
We, if you want to, I'll open the door. Go ahead. The other guys, They need some healing, and I will
Right
take
away.
off.
Hi guys. You look roughed up. Wow. Did you get your ass kicked?
We actually kicked
Oh.
some ass.
Oh yeah, I can see that. I thought that was just a pile of chains. Were those the devils? Wow. You guys are right.
Yeah.
Yep, Cheney, Bill, and Ben.
Oh. Can you pull a little bit of help here,
Yeah.
Marin? Hit me in the head.
Okay. Meanwhile, you rush on Dyer, trying to find the library. Not too hard either, because you just backtracked from there. Then
Yeah.
It
you
takes you
literally just
3
backtracked
hours,
from
but
there. So I'll show you the little route you take. Simply
Okay.
go up here,
In the
and
kitchen.
through the to here, right? Go up to the kitchen, cross into the main hall, down another set of stairs, along a corridor. It's all a blur past you and moving at such speed, and you end up getting to the library lickety split.
Oh, Darika, you here?
I'm over here, just organizing the flora and fauna section.
Oh, hello. Quick question. Do you happen to speak Infernal or have a at least know the language, the written language?
He smiles a toothy grin. Why, of course. It's sort of a native tongue.
Do you think I could trouble you to write down the alphabet with a quick translation? We need to do some puzzle solving, as it were.
Hmm. That sounds mysterious. Interesting, almost. Gonna roll an insight check real quick.
Hmm.
A puzzle here in the hut that uses infernal.
Oh, there must be puzzles all over that use Infernal. This
Hmm.
place is a very strange place, as I'm sure you know.
You would think that, but Baba Yaga only picks. Well, she picks her servants carefully, if you
Hmm.
know what I mean. Are you planning on breaking someone out? I've
That.
been here a long time, you know.
Hmm. That depends on who your friends are in this place.
Well, one of my friends is currently a very beautiful ornament inside the bathhouse, I've noticed.
Yes. Nothing much we can do about that. He was, an imposter, you know. I'm not sure if you knew. There's quite a
Well,
few imposters
it
around this
doesn't
place
matter
as it
now.
happens.
He's petrified, and there's nothing we can do about that. I will
Well,
say, though,
I'm sorry if I deprived you of a conversational uh, companion, but we
no,
have.
no.
Hmm.
You deprived me of an opportunity, that's all.
What opportunity is that?
Well, come to think of it, I guess I can collect at some other point. He's only petrified, after all. Just don't destroy the statue, whatever you do. I have plans for it myself. Now, Inferno, yes. Um,
Hmm.
I'm interested to know who you're breaking out before I tell you. And he is writing down the script as he's asking.
Hmm.
He's marking it probably with his
And
claw.
I would like to insight check to find out if I have him marked down in my internal uh, checklist as being neutral, but I would like to insight to see if he would actually, if I can tell if he'd be on our side, if I trust him that much.
Okay, yeah. Go ahead, roll an insight.
Ooh, 25.
25. Daruka is just that. He seems very on the wall. If he wanted to stop you, he would do so.
Mm,
He's more interested in who's being broke out, which means he's clearly interested in the relations here in the hut. Seems he might
mm,
have allies, some enemies, but it's like everyone in the hut, really. They seem to all have these little crossing paths.
Yeah.
And one thing you do notice as well is he just mentioned something about collecting
Mm-hmm.
from Jaden. He sounds like a very patient individual. One that he doesn't need to rush anything. Takes his time. He's got all the time in the world, and he spends most of it chilling, kicking back, and reading books. Doesn't seem like a guy who's forcefully pushing his agenda any one way. He just seems to be letting things flow and picking up opportunities as and when they come. Never really one to suddenly grab a hold of the steering wheel, so to speak. So he doesn't seem like he's going to be necessarily interposing you. Rather, he's just perhaps interested in knowing all the ongoings.
Okay. Okay. All right. So I will tell him. Well, I'm not sure how much you know about who's being kept here, but it's not the one um, kidnapping children, and not the one who is scientifically inclined, if you know what I mean.
Hmm. Oh, the old process of elimination. He
Hmm.
finishes the script with that and says, "Then you need say no more, Dyer. Here." And he rips the page from the book and goes to hand it to you. And then, as you're about to perhaps take it, he then pulls it back a second and says, just remind me, you do have a library card, don't you?
I do, yes.
I would like, if you would, to convince your friends to sign up for one as well. Do this one little favor, and this is yours.
That might be tricky. They're quite skeptical of the conditions on this card. I'm happy to pay it. You understand, as I know how valuable books are. But
It's a, I'm
the
helping
others.
them. The knowledge they could gain
Mm,
is boundless.
what else can we bring you?
No, no, I don't ask for any more than that. Just sign up, and I won't tell a single soul about this little breakout. And this page is yours.
All I can promise to do is my best.
Your best eye is what I had hoped for. Here, it's yours. Takes it. Gives you the grip.
Ruka, I do hope we meet again, and thank you for this.
He
If we
takes a little
can't,
bow before seating back down.
uh, I'll let you back to your sorting.
Thank you, Dad, and good luck. I hope this doesn't come back to bite you.
Very good, very good. Uh, yeah, she will wave to him and leave. All right.
He gives one last toothy grin and sees you up. All
All
right.
right. And she runs back, going, "Oh God, what now? That wasn't a mistake." And yeah, and runs back to the prison. I got it.
All right.
Right.
That was fast, Aya. And the
Well,
spell will probably fail right
Daruk,
about then.
Daruk and I are buddies.
Yeah. Yeah. You guys are fairly good terms with him, I'd say.
Yeah,
Hmm.
he's a good guy.
Based.
All right.
Aya, you feel that familiar huff and puff for
Yeah.
a little bit as you
I'm gonna
suddenly
sit down
catch
here.
your breath after a
Where are we?
massive dash.
I'm flying around them. Where are you guys? Oh my lord. I'm just.
Some.
Loading a black screen.
That's right.
I
You're back
mean-
in the prison anyway. So.
Yeah. I'm
using
now
this,
with.
you've
I'm
now
now
got
going
an
to
alpha
type.
here.
I'm now going to type 7.
Okay. 7. You see a slight flicker on the barrier, And Lady Mora even goes as far as to say, "Oh, thank you, Adonis." And then it resumes its kind of bluish hue, and
Right.
she like dum, almost walks into it. Ah,
I will type 7 again, but then also open afterwards.
same again. It seems as though after you type in 7, it flickers. Adding open on doesn't seem to do anything.
I'll put cell on the beginning. Cell 7.
Hmm. Cell, nothing happens. Typing in 7 does seem to make the barrier flicker.
Mm.
Open 7.
Yeah, I'll try open 7 to have it at the beginning instead.
You try all kinds of combinations of words with the word 7, but all that ever
It's
happens
like
is
it's
it
not
flickers
7.
when you type in 7.
Open Sesame. Oh no.
I'm gonna-
Open
Yo,
7.
yo.
I'm gonna try.
Spam it.
I'll
Like,
I'll just keep typing 7 over and over like 10 times
Yes.
in a row to see if that
Spam
like
it.
makes it flicker enough for her to get through.
No, it does not, I'm afraid. It flickers, but it never breaks. And
Okay.
Why would it
looking back
flicker?
over the cells, let me just, yeah, I'm going to pull you back eventually. Looking back over the cells, though,
I gotta start making some investigation checks here, man, because
yeah. In fact, go
smart
ahead.
boy Ember. I want to look over for like levers and shit in the walls if there's anything. I'll look around the orc cell too. Why not? Make him feel like he's included. I don't know if I'm gonna let him out yet or not.
Yeah,
All right.
he's a child napper. Let's not
I
be too
don't. I
eager
don't
to let him
really
out.
trust orcs.
Oof. Okay, then.
Uh,
So everyone, if you want to go in and try and look for an extra clue here, you can roll investigation, or if you have another skill or an idea that
well,
might work.
specifically, Chris, I'd like to check the walls around the cells for
Okay.
like levers or buttons or
There
markings.
there is markings, and with a 15, start to notice an embossed type of pattern in the cell, like the walls of the cell. And going around, there is. I'll try and describe it as best I can. In cell number 1, there is a embossed. There's like a wasteland and just desolate, kind of rocky, sparse. And there's even like a depiction of a volcano on the inside of the cell as well. None of it's colored, it's just kind of metal embossed. The second chamber has a large city. There's kind of jagged, spiked spires. The walls are heavily defended, and in the center is like one large tower that rises above all the rest of these. The third seems to show lifeless looking trees, an endless bog. See, there are depictions of rotting bodies and marshland. There's like soggy looking bone depicted as well, like sinking into the mud. Full cell continues. You see a fiery looking landscape. There are cracked tremors. It looks like this place would be racked with earthquakes.
It's
And there's like a hazy kind of depicted as well. And I can keep going. There's another fifth. It's a very icy looking wasteland. It's kind of like got sheets of cracked ice over an ocean of frozen sea, icebergs, and the like. And then I guess on this one significant, right? Because it's on. This would be 7.
That's
6.
6.
Sorry, 6. Sorry, I'll skip 6 for a second. I'll go to 7 because that is Lady Mora's cell. So Lady Mora's cell is, you see vapors depicted on the walls. It looks to be like a colossal maze, like canyon, And what else? There's ruined cities. It looks to be a river that snakes through one of the sections of the maze. It looks to be like abandoned quarries and strip mines, all depicted around the three walls of that cell. Yeah.
Hmm.
Is-
I'm. Once we've noticed this, I'm going to ask Kesras, what are the names of. What is the name of the seventh layer of hell?
Oh.
Because I know there's more than 9 of them, but he said he knew the names, he'd mapped them out.
Well, I might not know, but my other ally in here might. Yes, I do. Yeah, the 2 mind flayers trapped in that.
Yeah.
So why not? The 7th layer of hell, you say, yes?
Yes.
It is known as Maladomini.
I'm going to ask him how to spell that. I'm going to type that in.
Maladomini.
Yeah,
Maladomini.
I'm going to try that.
Can you use it in a sentence?
Okay. Maladomini is the 7th split circle of hell.
No, please don't send me back to Maladomini.
Yeah, so I'm
Be
going to
careful
type...
there what you're doing, Adonis.
I'm trying an idea.
Okay. You follow the script to the letter. And, well, the barrier.
No
Flickers out.
fucking way.
And Lady Mora
Wow.
doesn't even hesitate. She immediately, within the blink of an eye, steps outside of the cell, right next to you, Tech.
Yeah,
There we go.
It was a couple of the planes that just made me sort of think of it, but I don't. What are the in the last 3? Because obviously there's only 9 layers of hell.
They are blank. There are no depictions of anything on the walls.
Oh my god, is she trying to build the next layers of hell?
No, but what else would a devil use as a password?
Well, that's very true.
Okay, you know
Each
what?
cell is named after a different hell. These
Is there
3
any?
are just blank.
Are there any sticks or something? Maybe I don't know. Are there any anything on the ground in any of these cells? Anything treasure?
Oh, treasure. Well, if they were keeping treasure in the cells, they didn't do a good job of confiscating it of the prisoners. But
Okay.
the orc does seem to be sharpening what looks like a wooden stake. And he's doing that on like the cuff of the metal on his chains on
Hmm.
his clasp.
We have the cloud key, correct?
I think we
That
do
is-
now.
Yeah.
We
Okay.
got no, we didn't get Lady Mora's. We got one off of Baba Yaga, didn't we?
Yeah, Daya has it.
Okay. So
Well, that is my cloud key. She confiscated it from me.
how done is
You confiscate- Wait, so you did take it from us then?
She
Well, that's
raises
really
an eyebrow.
Okay, this is really bad, Lady Mora, because the other Lady Flora, she took the other cloud key. She has a cloud key. Shit.
Very confused.
There
At
was
least-
someone that
I
looked
don't
like
know
you that
what-
said, "Give us your cloud key."
I don't
So
know.
we gave it
which-
to you, but it wasn't you.
Don't know which conversations we've had and which ones we have not. But
We
this
talked
will
about the
take some
Shadow
time
Beast.
to unravel. First of all, is Eleanor safe?
he's
For
currently
now.
Yes,
being,
I have
she's-
Zankiri protecting her.
as well as Senrith.
Good. I ordered him to be at her side.
Okay,
Right.
that's good. She tried to get us to kill him or dispose of him.
That sounds like the work of the fake one.
What?
Yes.
You knew that there was a fake one.
Oh, the fake one. I said the fake one. I'm like, what is a
Oh,
fake
no.
one? That's-
Fake one.
I'm going to check over Lady Mora and just make sure she's uninjured. Okay.
Lady Mora is completely uninjured, not a single scratch on her. If there were, you'd imagine they would heal very, very rapidly.
He's probably trying to do it as subtle as possible as not to intrude, but still.
She notices this and says, I'm quite alright, Hannah. I have spent enough time in the cells to heal any wounds, but nor did I suffer any. I know better than to question Baba Yaga. Well, ironically, that is what got me here in the first place.
Of
Baba Yaga was
course.
indeed not pleased that I insisted she tell me what her plans are with her. With her, with Natasha.
We apologize to put you in that situation in the first place.
Your service won't go unnoticed, though, of course.
So
Things
perhaps
may be unraveling. There may have been something started. And I think Elena's part of it.
I
Keeping
fear
her
she did
safe
not
is-
want to tell me. Sorry,
Mm.
I
Oh, please go on.
fear she did not want to tell me purely because I would not like the answer.
Yeah, I
Perhaps
think
she's
she's
been
gonna be
keeping many secrets
sacrificed.
from you for that purpose. That is our fear.
Sorry, Sarah Jane, you're a little bit quiet. What was that?
Oh, sorry. I think she may have been keeping many secrets from you. Because of that.
does
You have
keep
different
secrets from
priorities.
everyone.
I think the child's a sacrifice for some big new ritual. I imagine it involves possibly the shadow plane. I'm not sure.
yes, books from the Shadowfell were removed from the library.
Hmm.
And Tarek is very acutely interested in it. He doesn't want to seem to meddle with it, but he did flip an hourglass and said this could be the end of time or something of that nature. It's all very strange. You really need to, get out of your cage here and see what's going on, because it's bad, Lady Mora.
And
I
Raziel
agree.
is also somehow connected.
She
He's
narrowed
banished
her
the.
eyes as you say that.
What was that?
After she narrows her eyes like sharply towards you. How so?
I fear he may be stuck somewhere in the Shadowfell. I finally broke through and made a connection. He's alive.
Barely.
As you say that, Ember, like Tanner's head drops.
He needs help.
I wish Raziel come to my aid many years ago. If what you say is true, might explain why we were left abandoned. But
Well, if
enough
you
of that.
called
More on
for...
that story. I will tell you much about it, but this is another story for another time.
And
For
say
now,
if you called for Raziel's aid, that's why I'm here.
he turns to you and seems to show an expression of pondering that statement. Maybe.
Hey, are we gonna let this ogre out or what?
Go through?
There's some ogre
That
over
is
there.
Down to
Well,
your discretion.
My thought was
Kidnapper.
if we lower the barrier, we can then use the cloud key and he can leave and gather.
Maybe you
his
can help
people.
Grizz's people. You said you are a chieftain of some kind of orcish tribe. Imagine somewhat nomadic? Perhaps
No,
you could.
we are positioned. We
Where?
have a stake in the ground.
Where?
He looks at you.
Contemplating
trust
letting you
you.
out. Well,
I
you
don't-
got much.
I don't trust
Alright.
you for the same reasons you do not trust me.
All right, well then I hope you become friends with that wall really quick, because you ain't going very far if you don't start answering some questions.
Why do you wish to know where my tribe is?
Because they could be useful to me.
We'd like to know how you're going to help us. All we know about you so far is that you voluntarily agreed to abduct children and that you were bad at it. So far,
Yeah, you did
I'm not
fail. That
impressed.
is, yeah. Right on, Daya.
If we were to let you out, what's in it for us?
He seems to have a hard time coming up with a good reason. Lady Mora sees this hesitation and turns to you and says, "This orc may be stupid, misguided, but I do know of his tribe. They hold honor as one of their virtues."
Honor amongst orcs?
Among kidnappers?
There may have been more reason to the kidnapping. It is possible that maybe they owed Baba Yaga a favor due to a deal they made, for example.
And he intends to keep that. He will at least hold true to his word. If he was to free him on a condition, perhaps. But that is down to your discretion. He could be useful as a distraction. A large raging orc running through the hut certainly draws attention from some guards.
Interesting.
He says,
How about this? If you
he
want
turns to you
some...
and says, sorry, he says, "You're giving me an opportunity to die in battle, and I will gladly take it. It is better
Yeah.
than rotting away here in this cell."
Who do we want to send him after? We could send him after somebody. Who would we
You
send him
could
after?
send him-
Knight?
You
Send
could send
him
him
after
after that
Nine.
the book in the vault, or the book in the
Yeah,
library.
we could make him do that.
We could send him
Although it
after.
would be-
We could send
he's-
him after Mathilda.
Yeah, that's not us, right?
I am
Yeah.
yours to uncage.
What is the ice
We-
plane of hell called? It's Styx, isn't it Styx?
No, it's Stitcher, right?
Yeah.
I asked. Yeah. So
Yes.
actually, what if we sent him against the Green Hags? Because we need to deal with
Yeah.
them one way or
Tell him to go
another.
and like trash the fucking lab.
Yes.
Yeah.
Right.
We can tell him to go to the forge, talk to Vorn, get some equipment, and go in there and just raise all kinds of hell.
That sounds
Why,
like a
what-
plan to me.
Just to trash their stuff.
So
That's what
favor.
the King Hags asked us to do as a
Mm.
favor was. So yeah.
suddenly a rampaging orc shows up.
Yeah.
It's quite hilarious. I'm sure they'd have quite the laugh, the three of them,
Like a ball in a china shop.
like a
Yes,
bull in a
how-
china shop.
How does that sound?
Yeah,
You might not be able to.
You want to smash an alchemy lab?
You might not be able to fight against Baba Yaga directly, but perhaps this way you can get some revenge for your imprisonment, as well as getting to potentially die honorably in battle.
Do you have a weapon?
Head to the forge.
I'll try to explain
Alright.
it to him as best I can.
Wiki
I think
wiki,
I got
Grizz.
him covered.
Okay. What do you got for him, Grizz?
Let's have a look. We got a battle axe. It is, yes.
Got him now. We'll get you
yours,
more.
mate.
We'll get you a couple more axes, Grizz, later in the forge to replace that.
This one's got a sturdy grip. And, well, here you go. And
All right, Aradonis, do it.
he tries to hand it to him, and then
I'll,
he hits the magical
I'll
barrier.
type Stitcher in.
Okay. Let me just double check. It is.
I'm
I'm pretty
sure
sure
it's
it is.
Stitcher.
Yeah.
That's some impressive player knowledge there, James.
Yeah, it was purely the ice plane that sort of gave it to me to some extent, and then I
Yeah,
was sort of looking at the others, and I'm just like,
Did you indeed?
dis, because the second one would be dis.
Yes, correct. All right. With that, you see the flickering barrier vanish. Through 3 steps forward, you see Grizz push the axe into his grip against his chest. They seem to share like a warrior handoff, as if he's giving the weapon over to a fine warrior. And yeah, make sure it smashes lots of things. And he says, "I won't disappoint." And he begins to take off, thud, thud, thud
We
against the
never
metal.
sent you. We never sent you.
Grump
we-
sent me. And he charges through.
Or
smashing open
Grumsh.
Oh, Grump! And he just charges in. And I think that is a good place to end tonight's session, I think.
Oh, fucking hell.
The distant
Hell
sounds
yeah.
of smashing.
The fucking giant orc chieftain is going to fucking war on an alchemy lab. Not what I thought I'd be doing in this session.
Oh, that's great. That was a lot of fun.
Awesome.
Cool. Well, this has been a lot of fun with these guys. I'm going to say goodbye for now, but we'll have to also wait another week. I return on the 10th. I'm away on a little holiday for myself and family. So we are off and away next week, but the week after, on the 10th of October, we return to see if we can now piece together these things: the Shadowfell, the Natasha, Eleanor, the Tesseract, what it all is, this ritual, how it all pieces together. And
Yes.
we're coming up towards the perhaps climax of this
Oh, wow.
Yep.
series. I know.
And
Wow.
I'm
Mm.
also will be continuing with the Underdark game on the 4th, where we may have a new
Ooh.
player to introduce. So
Woo! Is it camp?
Smush will be hiding
Huh?
from that.
well, honestly, my idea is that somehow there's been a mix-up and Smush got left in the kitchen and they've taken back
Oh,
the
no.
fake Smush.
It's perfect. My plans are coming to fruition. Yes. Love it.
I will be probably absent for the second half, as it is Canadian Thanksgiving. I'm not sure about Sarah
Ooh.
Jane, but
Yes.
I have family stuff that starts around 4 o'clock. Not with my family, with my wife's family. My family lives 4,000 kilometers away,
Oh.
but
But you can always catch the episodes on YouTube where we upload.
Yep.
yeah,
And
so I'll be
on the
there
Wolf
basically
Story.
to the break. I'll be there for the first half, and then I'll have to go at the break, unfortunately.
Alrighty. And also on Friday, taking a small break as that's when I'm traveling. So postponed for now, but we'll be back, no doubt. Till
Enjoy
then,
your
we'll
travels,
sign off
Chris.
here. Thanks very much. Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Bye.
What?